Entertina.
Got the Yeet glasses. My girl got her Seth Rollins glasses. We live for WrestleMania. We are live for WrestleMania. My Yeet glasses. Yeet. And Seth Rollins glasses. Let's see what day 2 brings to us. Happy Easter, y'all. Happy Easter. Gotta support my low riders. Look at how Finn's looking at him. Yeah, Finn's looking at this dude like he's like an enemy and shit. Oh, he's wearing blue? Ooh. His wife? What if he faces like Batista? All of that. Probably if you're all the way up there, it's not as expensive. I think they opened that for day. That was for day 2, I think. Because they. That was for day 2, I think. My girl, I love those glasses right there that she got. I love them. They're great. I got them at EDC last year. Yes, you don't fit up there.
There's no room for the go.
Who? Jay? Yeah, he came out to congratulate him. Nope, no room. I'll get you guys your bed. Hold on. Yes, you got no room. Because then Tina's going to jump up there. Dogs, bro. Gotta hate them and you gotta love them. I'm gonna go get the bed, don't worry. How is it now if you're gonna retire, man? What the fuck? That's what I should have got you, Dad. Your Snickers. You're a craving one, right?
Yeah, but we're still trying to figure out where he could get the one with the people.
Oh yeah, those. That is true. Oh shit, Stephanie McMahon. She's coming out. What she got to say? She's gonna say, "This is a crowd breaking." Record making. She was talking to them in the beginning of the show yesterday.
Happy birthday, Josh. What business time is this? Happy birthday, Josh.
I don't know. Hey, my birthday was a few weeks ago.
Well done.
Thank you for that late birthday wish.
And my middle daughter is 16 years old. WWE has always been a part of my life, which includes all of you. You are a part of my family because WWE is family. And I am so incredibly proud to say, welcome home and welcome to night 2 of WrestleMania!
That's good they let her say that. She deserves all that shit. Well, back in the day, you used to talk shit about her, telling her she's a hoe, a slut, like all that shit. She just had to endure. Yeah. He said, "I lost my WrestleMania virginity last night." That's a good way of putting it. Humorous. They popped his cherry. You heard it here live. His cherry was popped last night. Who?
Was that him?
No. It was the guy from SmackDown that was talking, right?
Yeah.
Is the women's champion coming out first? What?
You hear that? I don't like this.
Sky, who has never won at WrestleMania, with an opportunity to knock off two.
Gotta make it nice. Okay. Should be good right here.
As two of the greatest in the history of professional wrestling. You notice that statistic, 3-0 in triple threat matches in her career. That's important, Wade, because under triple threat rules, there is no advantage for the
WrestleMania,
It's pretty much the worst nightmare of any champion having to defend in this scenario. It's one thing losing your title to a better woman. It's another thing entirely losing your title when you're not factored into the finish of the match whatsoever. This is the kind of match as a champ to avoid at all costs. But fair play to Io Sky. She took it on the chin and she's ready to drop that.
You know, Pat, last year at WrestleMania, Io Sky lost the WWE Women's Championship to Bayley. Does that weigh on her mind coming into this match tonight?
You know, obviously, you have to have thoughts of yesterday's nightmares every once in a while, but she feels like she's a new Io Sky coming into this WrestleMania. She is our champion. She has had to retain it against Rhea.
She is the champion.
Obviously, Bianca's been waiting, but whatever you think about everybody forgetting about her, she can utilize that as
This triple threat match is the first match. Let's get it.
And she will have a large contingent supporting her tonight in Las Vegas.
Cement her legacy as a champ tonight. Las Vegas.
And the belt is behind me.
And our kickoff match here tonight on WrestleMania Sunday is presented by Minute Maid. Bring the juice.
Bring the juice.
There's a pause in here, but wasn't there?
So it's crazy. They gotta boo somebody, so they're gonna boo her. Yo, Sky. I thought that was her, but it's a little girl.
Put it this way, if you win the Elimination Chamber, as Belair did, and you earn yourself a championship opportunity against whoever the champ may be, you expect a one-on-one match.
Nice.
This is not that. This has got a lot harder for Belair, so I get why she's agreeing. And this is emotional for Bianca as well. That is her stepdaughter enjoying this entrance.
Oh, that's her stepdaughter.
Who has a stellar record at WrestleMania. She comes in at 4-1, but then one loss in a battle royal.
Stepdaughter.
Bianca Belair has always shined on the big stage. Remember the matchup with Sasha Banks in the main event a number of years ago here at WrestleMania.
I got this nice little lighter.
Belong to Bianca Belair.
Nice.
Nothing else happening in the back was nothing short of impressive, which is everything that revolves around Bianca Belair.
Got this little
Of the WWE
pineapple.
that dropped us to
Muhammad.
especially Chris
Nice.
Patterson tonight. These two other people will walk out of here with the title.
Normally at this point, nerves are sky high. I'd argue with the competitors in this opening triple threat match, though. They've all been here before.
Welcome
They've all done it before. They've all had
to this
massive success on this
And
kind of
enjoy
stage in the
while
past.
we take a
Nerves
blast
may
off
be at an
to the
all-time
next
low for a match.
universe.
Michael Cole, can you spell WrestleMania without the letters E, S, or T?
I thought he said smell. I thought,
Bianca Belair,
not gonna lie, he said spell.
against both Io Sky and Rhea Ripley. So let's see how
I'm
that
already
plays out
buzzed.
here tonight.
Maybe my outfit for today.
A lot of roses there.
Got my Jordan sandals, so don't judge.
Hey guys, let's check out the Minute Maid Juice Box, where fans will be drinking the juice all night long. They're
And the
squeezing
juice
every
box.
ounce of energy into WrestleMania.
That looks
What's
dope.
this? We got the Minute Maid mascot bringing
Those are the guys that won it or what?
Watch out, guys. He's not playing around. Let's just serve as your
Watch that be
every day,
speed.
like a Monday. Bring the
Watch that mascot be speed again. Try to come back for Randy Orton's head because of what he did.
loser from Pittsburgh.
Whoa! Iceberg probably enjoys some juice boxes. Shout out to the juice box. WrestleMania juice is one that is needed and appreciated.
This is my brutality. All right, you got the prediction of my dad. He said EST is gonna win it. Damn, I like her little mask. She snapped on this one because
Listen to this ovation.
what's her name? Bianca Belair don't have nothing like that on her.
I asked Rhea Ripley what WrestleMania means to her. She told me home. Because Rhea Ripley has been a part of every WrestleMania since the year 2020. She's had incredible moments.
I'm gonna give it to mommy. I want Rhea Ripley to win.
And tonight, Rhea Ripley plans to
But I wouldn't be mad if Io Sky still remains champ. Like I said, she's been being basically bullied and pushed to the side, even though she's the fucking champ. She's the champ. Why the fuck you gonna push her to the side? She's a champ. She beat you. So get in tune with the program.
That's when the championship title comes back home. Mommy is poised.
Mommy.
Vegas with her title. And I don't think
Vive la raza. Rest in peace, the great Eddie Guerrero. Let's tribute my name towards him. He's a great legend, so that's why I have the OG Latino League. There's only one, never be another. Boom, boom.
She's an anomaly from Australia. It's tonight. She's back on the biggest stage. It's sports time. Let's kick things off for the break. Alicia Taylor.
The following contest is a triple.
Oh, look at her hair. Like a rooster.
I want my hair like that.
Do
When
it,
we used to have our
fuck it.
shit like that, how much hairspray we had to use?
So I seen
Come up with a drop
somebody,
ash on your shit and say,
I seen somebody walking and
What do we do again?
Just push
Just
down,
press it.
press down, and then inhale.
With your wrist, press it.
I see somebody walking around Logan and they had a long ass fucking like a rock and roll dude, long ass mohawk.
Oh shit.
But like combs and shit.
Look at
I
this
hate
is
seeing those motherfuckers in the theater.
this is what Junior gave me. He's like, this is all I had. So
Live
here,
streaming this shit?
yeah, just my reaction on YouTube, right?
Then he-
Damn, bro, I don't even think you can be smoking on there, can you?
Yeah. That Twitch you can't. Yeah, and you just gotta put no kids are not able to watch it. Like this is some Junior gave me. He's like, oh, I just got to the dispensary. It's good.
Back already?
Nah, he's still out there, but he gave me that on my birthday.
Where's he at?
Florida with his girl. Girl took him. Yeah, she's gonna leave him over there.
I just fucking take it back. They must have drove up there.
No, they flew. They flew. He flew with the kids because they had the kids and stuff, so they took stuff. Little plane. All right. Whenever the winner wins, whenever someone wins, this light will go off and then we'll go. Woo. You gotta make it entertaining a little bit. It's just glaring on here and then it'll be shiny. Like that'll be dope. That girl, right? The announcer. Hey, look at the guy back there. Look like the Mexican wrestler back in the day. What's his name? Fucking man, what was his name? Something. He was red hair. He used to be with Lita before. He was with Lita.
Oh, that's a real.
Yeah, it looked like him back there, a little older and shit, because the guy was like this. Ooh, good shit, good shit. Oh, okay. Out of nowhere, you got to remember it's a fatal three-way. A triple threat match. Why am I saying fatal three-way? It's a triple threat match. Just like the end of last night is in the beginning of this day. And this is the first match, the triple threat match. It's pretty good. Cool. Yeah. He just likes to keep his head away from them. As long as you don't go. She's like, I know, but I'm not comfortable.
Oh, there goes her rose. Flower coming out.
Oh, dang, she stepped on it.
Yeah, they already came out.
Yeah.
This guy was throwing them out.
She looks evil with that look like she has right there. Not trying to be bogus or anything, but she looked like her. And if there's any doubt that anybody could be a what is it? A heel would either be her and Mommy, and then Io Sky is the face now because her and what's her name? Damage Control are now good girls. Like they're in the good side. So it's like, make up your mind. Are you guys bad? Are you good? She's pulling the hair. She's pulling the hair. Right? Just like what's her name got smacked last time. She got smacked loud as fuck. I'm trying to Liv Morgan. Whack on the elimination chamber. Whack. She's like, oh, she almost fell off the cage. She's like, oh. Ooh, she had both women. She pinned. Ooh, nice.
That would have been awesome.
That would have been dope. I wonder if Asuka comes out. Asuka. Oh shit. Oh yeah, like Asuka. That's what they called her at fucking like some fucking website or some shit.
All right. What do you think? I should split this into 3 blunts or put it in one?
Probably in the big joint that we're talking about. EO Scott. EO Scott. EO Scott. I know I'm contradicting who I'm going for, but she's still a great athlete. And y'all see me, bear down. Got my Bears little case. This is my name though. So.
This match could be a reason for us. Who's got a kick out at 2. Fast-paced matchup in the early going. What is that?
Hey, look.
In temperatures like this, endurance does become an issue. I would personally always back Bianca Belair, the uber athlete. It's another pure endurance.
I showed you your post, Dad. I didn't go to high school. I went to school high.
Oh, yeah.
It goes to a power game. Walks through into another suplex. Bianca Belair showing up her power here. The EST.
That's funny.
Around the ring with a volatile suplex to Io Sky into a kick. Talking about showing up me. How did you do that? They're brewing greatness if that's the case. The EST taking over Sin City. Enough of that.
Enough of that. Enough of that.
Allowing Rhea Ripley an opportunity back in the fight.
Oh! Io got caught. Bianca Belair like Juan Soto swinging a bat. Vegas gonna have a baseball team in a couple of years.
Good night, champ.
Stadium just seems to be down the street.
Brief moment of confusion there from Rhea Bloody Ripley and Bianca Belair. Again, we're back to that one-on-one match which these two have desired so badly.
Rhea Ripley now going to show off her power to Belair. Belair will land on her feet. Nice waist lock to Rhea.
Rhea, of course, completely blanked Bianca Belair for losing the championship to Sky in the first place after Belair was distraction at ringside.
And Rhea now lifting up Io Sky onto her shoulder, up top. Faces into Bianca Belair.
He said, hey, yo. Who is this? My girlfriend.
By the razor's edge, javelin from Rhea Ripley, and somehow Io Sky keeps this match rolling.
Now Rhea Ripley really starting to show that physical dominance she has over Io.
Io goes the ball. Nice takedown by Rhea Ripley. Turns this around now and in full control of Io Sky's legs. Submission move used by Rhea Ripley. Can she get the champ to tap? If she does, it's over. And Rhea will be the champion. And Bianca Belair go from behind and get the inherent danger of the triple threat matchup. Power by Belair up on her shoulders. Bianca, Rhea lands on her feet. Nice deep arm drag. Oh, this with a big boot. Face first.
Face first.
That's the same idea. Both faces getting spiked off the ring. Absolutely incredible. Io Sky at first back to his feet. Bianca and Rhea both down in the corner. Now, attack by Io Sky. Pulls it. Rhea and Bianca. Bianca might be
Oh. Damn, those knees.
This division revolves around me. I'm now going to put this one to bed. We are now going to be here on top.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Bianca Belair going to get involved as well. It's a dangerous
She's gonna flip.
situation.
Oh, I thought she was gonna land on her feet. Damn, that was nice.
Bianca Belair was the chief instigator in that car crash from the top and the second row, but Belair took a nasty landing herself. Io Sky clearly getting the worst of this, but now all three women laid out with the title hanging in the balance.
Yep.
As we begin WrestleMania Sunday for the Women's World Championship hanging in the balance. All three women showing up and showing out when it really counts. Who's going to survive this and become our champion? Bianca not allowing Rhea to get back to her feet, at least momentarily. Sold out tonight, Allegiant Stadium. Rhea Ripley Bianca was one as well.
Everybody can see the belt.
Rhea. Comes over to Lee. He just kicks Bianca out of the boots. Io Sky.
Boots to asses.
Kick off, flip off, Io Sky. The champ puts the WWE advance.
White Sox.
Bianca blasted Io out of the air. The biggest risk in this kind of matchup is admiring your own handiwork. Io Sky getting lit up by this
See right there.
massive audience.
There's White Sox. Then they got the White Sox logo.
That shows Bianca's experience in this type of action. She was waiting for Io Sky to be distracted.
I was looking at you and I was like, man, is that the face that needs something to drink? I think she's needing something to drink. I know.
It could have. It would have been funny if it went like this. In the camera,
And then someone in chat, hey, I think she's choking, bro. Ooh. 450.
Grab my sister's down.
What?
Everyone, a second. I'll just leave my seat.
You want me to sit there until you come back?
I'll go in a second.
Sure.
Maybe another one. Looking for another riptide now with the champion. Rhea Ripley. Oh, nice. Turn around. Smoke Rhea on her head. Great counter. That DDT by Scott. Incredible flexibility. Io now. Oh, Rhea right into a kick. What a move by Ripley. Capoeira kick right to the temple.
Capoeira. Babe, do you remember what that is?
The capoeira. And then in Bob's Burger, this dude was trying to cause I guess he embarrassed him or some shit, and he tried to go back to attack him. But dude's like, "Don't come at me. I know capoeira. I do capoeira." Oh no! She lucky she flipped it type shit. That was lucky. They both almost like, ooh.
Oh my god.
Uh-oh. Oh, come on. Bianca Belair. Yes. Rhea Ripley just stops it. She stops it. She ain't going out like that. All right, let me put these. This is our pops, our glasses. When we see some wins, we see some entertaining. Might put those glasses on and put the lights strobe on crazy.
See, that was 3, bro.
It was close, yeah. I think it was 3, but Buddy had to. Once he seen Rhea Ripley coming, he had to stop it, like half-ass it. She looked like the Joker with the makeup like that, low key. She said, I work harder than you. Ooh. She's like, keep hitting me, bitch. I'm gonna fuck you up. Ooh.
Yeah,
Ooh. They're forgetting about someone outside and shit. Pass me this.
This really has boiled over now, Cole.
Massive shots being thrown here late in the match.
Probably with this.
Oh my God.
Right, still. Bianca to the floor.
Not the worst place Bianca could have fallen for Rhea Ripley.
Io Sky now. Uppercut there. What are you going to do here? From the top rope. Io Sky fired up once again. And look at Rhea. The power of Ripley.
Oh shit, she got her. Ooh.
Oh my God.
Yeah, she's done. Mommy's gonna get fucked over right now. Fuck. They're going at it. Oh shit. This shit went flying. Ooh. Nah, I think this girl's gonna get in it. Io Sky ain't done. Yes, I was right. Io Sky came in. 2, 3. Io Sky. What did I say? They let her sleep. They let her sleep. They let her sleep. And when you let a person get enough rest to come back, that bites you in the ass. Io is still champ. She deserves it. I would have never been mad if anybody else won. Bianca Belair and Rhea Ripley deserves it, but hey, Io Sky showed out. She showed out. I ain't no nobody. Don't ever fucking. Yeah, right? Me no punk bitch. She put a statement out for anybody that tries to just put her as a side piece. She ain't no side piece. She the main eventer. How they started off this one too, it was pretty good. I would say you can't top the Jey Uso one. You can't top that one, but this one was good.
Smoothly goes in for the cover. 1, 2, 3. What a brilliant display by Io Sky. Our champion coming in and our champion walking out of WrestleMania. Also, Pat, what a brilliant display by Rhea Ripley and Bianca Belair in this match tonight. This is awesome, Chance. Scattered throughout the entirety. An instant classic to kick off WrestleMania Sunday. And Io Sky stands tall as our champ.
What's up, WWE Universe? Guess what? SummerSlam, that night, 2 nights, and I will finally be hosting.
Come on, you guys.
Nobody's gonna try me.
I got you.
East SummerSlam, a two-night event at Life Stadium. Scan the code to register for pre-sale information.
We gotta turn up.
You know, our WrestleMania special big cameras tonight are presented by Wingstop. Wingstop is here to bring the flavor to WrestleMania with the best views of the night.
Esa forma la di, como acostar yo en esa madre.
Shout to the stars coming through. Rock and roll Hall of Famer. Founding member of Public Enemy. Flames is in the house. Great to see you, Flames. UFC strength. Bantamweight champion. Absolute dog in the octagon. This Sunday here at WrestleMania. And Rich, the King. My God, Rich. Rapper out of Atlanta. With his boy, I hope you have a fantastic WrestleMania Sunday here in Vegas. And what a fantastic match to kick off WrestleMania. Congratulations once again to Io Sky. All the matches tonight will be wrapped up on the WrestleMania post show immediately following WrestleMania Sunday. Hosted by great Joe Jessica. Also tomorrow, it'll be WrestleMania recap. Jeff Roberts and Megan Grant will be involved in that. And thank you guys for watching tonight. Well, Money in the Bank, the cash in it. Clash of the Castle and a Royal Rumble elimination. It's all in a City street fight between the Archer Vince League and the Scottish Warriors. Cool, rebel, and chaos. Damian Priest is back to back. We're up next. Here is the year-long journey.
Damn, Damian Priest. Drew McIntyre next.
So when they just hear that, screaming like that.
Yeah. Just chilling. Basically, will be the beginning of it.
Maybe hearing that, all that is shooting stuff right now.
Not all of that. Some of it, but it's more of a. I try to block it off. I mute whenever we talk about anything serious.
Miles of flavor, those crispy teeth, 12 flavors so bold, the whole life. Dipped in the lake, that ranch is deep. With crispy tenders, bring the flavor, clean.
WWE Universe, let the adventure begin. We want to
Let the adventure begin.
Orlando Resort. Enter now for your chance to win an unforgettable getaway and explore 4 incredible theme parks, including the all-new Universal Epic Universe.
Hey, did you have a pack of blunts?
Step through the gates and explore 5 immersive worlds of thrills and excitement. Plus, you'll stay at the brand new Universal Terra Luna Resort. Enter the WWE
Hey, you remember these?
Trip giveaway today.
Told you these would work,
WWE.com/Universal
Pablo,
Sweeps to
when I got these.
enter.
They're just like WrestleMania. This dude, Seth Rollins. The nigga be wearing all these shits. Yeah. No, I didn't. Remember, we didn't run into them.
Oh, look your head, boy. Back in the steel.
It's booming. It's booming.
This song right here is for Red
Yeah, that's the only one you got. You got another one, don't you?
This one, yeah, just this one.
Did you have one that was all red?
No, it's this one. This is the red leather in the inside.
I thought it was all red, like
No.
snakeskin, no?
Yeah, this inside the snake skin. The outside is just a regular belt. See, the inside is red. The next one I'm trying to get is the Eddie Guerrero one. Yeah, the tribute to him. No, it's just his Latino heat color, like the color they have for him, like his pants. With his, yeah, the design almost. Sweetly. So I can balloon, but also boom, boom, boom. Yeah. A little something for you.
I like how you have the little thing out there for him.
Yeah. Oh, I'm gonna go check right now on the covers. So I'll be right back. Be right back. You keep it in there, okay? I'm gonna go through this load. I think that I should be done. I'm getting it right.
It is only appropriate that this rivalry comes to us tonight as a Sin City street fight. The hatred wave between these two men is incredible.
Yeah, well, Drew McIntyre's mindset over the past several months has been one of victim of the arguments of Damian Priest has cheap shotted him numerous times over the past 12 months, of course, starting last year at Wrestlemania when Priest cashed in his senior money in the bank contract on the new, at the time, champ Drew McIntyre. It's got worse from there. McIntyre is out for severe vengeance tonight. We have sacrificed numerous security guards over the past several weeks. We don't need it tonight. All bets are off. No holds barred. Sin City street fight.
You and I were in the middle of the kickoff show just a couple of days ago. These two have been trying to get their hands on each other for a long time. And tonight, it's an all-you-can-eat buffet of physicality. Street fight. In Las Vegas, you know the things that happen on the streets of Las Vegas? Why? The possibilities are endless on the Sin City streets, let alone whenever there's a fight to be had between two men that can't stand each other. And this match tonight is brought to you by Doom, the Dark Ages rated tour. Stand and fight is the unstoppable Doom Slayer in a minute evil tour against hell. Available May 15th on Xbox Series X and X, PlayStation 5, PC. Pre-order now. Who's going? Well, these two here out right now. He was dressed as Doom Slayer, I believe. There's Doom Guy, Doom Slayer, there's Samuel Hayden, Con McKeer, and Dave Raw. The Dark Lord will get you every once in a while, but Hell Knight's a problem. Doom Slayer can really kick some ass. You know what I'm saying? You're playing the game, like I said last night. Oh, the Conquer Demon. The what? Conquer Demon. The Conquer Demon? Right, dude.
Yesterday it was Packer, today it's Cockadema. Whatever next, Pat.
Right now? My face is melting.
Yo. Huh? Oh, it's cold.
Holy shit.
Damn, I came at a good time.
You did?
Yeah, like it's still walking down the aisle.
No, I'm saying you did. But my thing that I was going to tell you.
Then they got a band for him too. Damn.
Yeah, the guy, look, he was playing a metal
Here's on your-
solo.
Damien Priest got the band or something.
Oh, yeah?
Your cover should be dry in a little bit. I'll go down there in like 30 minutes.
You should have brought him the blue blanket you just watched.
I didn't watch that movie. Which one?
The one I had up here one time.
The little one? This one. Yeah. The one that the dark, the navy blue, right? That's too small.
Boom! Out of the way, move.
Yeah, let's get over here.
Chifló su madre.
You were on here. You were just fine. Good boy.
Oh, shit.
Like these?
Oh.
Alright.
He's alright.
Alright.
Let me go.
Nothing dirty back here, right?
No.
Okay. Hold up. Hold on. The article should be done in like 30 minutes.
This is a street fight. Anything goes. You only win via pinfall or submission. And McIntyre takes a little time going after Priest. Bells underway. And here we go. Dan Angler, the official in this matchup.
This is still
McIntyre
flooded,
is
isn't it?
loudly Priest sends him over the top rope. And this is going to be an ugly one, folks. And I mean that in a great way. Priest down.
I mean that in a great way.
Anything goes here in this Sin City street fight.
Nice.
David is best shot at jump start, but that doesn't work, and your opponent is immediately back on top.
Oh, man.
For the big Scotsman, can he get McIntyre? He got to money to make with WrestleMania last year. McIntyre, they held the title for just over 5 minutes. That's the castle. McIntyre, once again. That's stole by Priest. Being eliminated by Priest. Oh, and now the suplex on the steel ramp. Damian Priest also eliminated McIntyre in the elimination chamber this year. It has been a annus horribilis for Drew McIntyre, and it's all been caused by Damian Priest. That is why Priest is to be made a victim here tonight in the mind of McIntyre. McIntyre also
Ma'am.
at WrestleMania. This is his 12th WrestleMania match. Priest is now
Bless you. Bless you. Coming. Coming.
Oh, shit.
Drew McIntyre McIntyre's jaw says hello. This is some spin.
And now McIntyre stalking, I should say Priest stalking McIntyre. Damian Priest now dragging McIntyre into the barricade.
Did you hear someone scream?
Yeah.
There's a girl. Like,
Hydration station.
Oh.
Priest is thinking table
Does it
top.
have one of the napkins that you have in the movie?
Mhm.
Watch out. Oh.
At the upper hand. McIntyre right now bouncing Priest. Chest punched off the steps. Leads to assault. Oh, now right on top of our table here.
Spanish announcer.
Every shot takes so much out of the opponent. McIntyre has been angry.
Oh.
Steps on the face of Priest. Right to the temple of Priest. And again. Priest knocked it.
This guy's gonna have to get his hands up, but he's gonna keep eating steel stairs. He doesn't remember tonight.
Get back out there with his fight. You just have to leave humanity at the door. It's a question of who is prepared to stoop to the lowest level.
Drew McIntyre is. You and I both know that.
Well, if that's the truth, Pat, Drew McIntyre is going to wait to
Hold on.
Another stare to the spine of Damian Priest. Beating up his spine, beating up his soul. McIntyre's in control.
What the fuck?
And now he's
That's McIntyre's brother.
Oh, this is.
isn't that McIntyre's brother?
Yeah, he took the phone.
Oh, for
He
real?
grabbed the phone from
Yeah,
him.
you see back to Wrestlemania last year. McIntyre was screwing around taking selfies at ringside with his wife. And what happened?
Ooh.
Time the Priest cashed in. You think McIntyre would learn after what happened last year? If you're going to win,
You live and you learn, but he's learning. He's learning to do it smarter. He's in the match. He has nothing else to lose. I mean, what the fuck?
It wasn't a mistake last year. I'll do it again.
Ooh, and it's a street fight, so what the fuck?
It's supposed to have those Snickers that your dad wants in the checkout rooms in the Jewel by Central.
The Jewel by Central? By Six Corners? Central?
Right there, Central Lawrence.
Oh, Central Lawrence. Oh, by JP.
Across the street from La Colombiana.
Oh, by your dogs, right? Or your around your dogs area? Yeah, damn. We'll have to go there to get some.
Punisher, the Punisher.
Rest in peace, our little pooch, our little
Have
pups.
been lifted from underneath the ring. Two of them being set up for a nice two-piece.
Oh, he's pulling out the tables. Tables. He's gonna be put through a table. Table. They're lucky there's no guy under there with the TV where they had last time where they see the TV. The motherfuckers made me laugh. They were letting, and in Chicago they did the same shit. They opened the bottom and you could see a little TV in there, the bottom.
Yes, they're showing them.
And then it's like, nigga, the camera guy's so slow. He just later on goes and puts it down, but like, you got to do it quick. Because motherfuckers were looking under there like, well, let's see. I'm like, bro.
What he said about this shit.
No, when the people go down, they make a noise to know when to make that little noise, that clap, boom, where it makes that sound up. But I feel like that could be all fixed. Like you could put like a timer, like knowing. All right.
Chair. Go hit him with the chair.
Ooh. Two. Nope. He kicked out.
You got served, Arky.
Mommy.
Way worse for Drew McIntyre. Could have lost an eyeball in that one, but bouncing back with a claymore. I have no idea how
Could have
Priest is
lost
still
an
ticking.
eyeball.
Drew McIntyre deflects the chair off his face. Hits him with a Glasgow kiss. Now uses the chair for his advantage.
I give Drew McIntyre some credit, but he does a little bit complain a lot. You fucked yourself over. Just get back on your high horse and fuck shit up. Get that belt back. Just like you said, you grinded for it. Grind for it some more.
The Street King is looking anything but the Street Fighter right now. He is getting annihilated. Don't do it, Trevor. That's too far. McIntyre. Version of self, they have a flat out straight choke slam. Covered out. By Priest.
No kick out.
See, that was a long count.
But he was dragging. Now, what I was thinking was I was thinking about putting 3 of these as the filter for one of those things, but I don't know. What you think? You think it'll fall through to the middle? Oh yeah, right. It'll be too wide.
What are you gonna do? Stuff it?
Yeah, might as well. Should I just put one filter and
go to
stuff it?
my first drawer. I got a long glass piece like this. Circle.
Everything. Now it's Priest. Return the favor. Did you hear that?
Yep.
That is a kidney shredding chair shot.
Underneath all that shit there.
McIntyre is going to be peeing blood for weeks after that. I've seen guys put in hospital for that exact same move for several months. One more. Maybe Priest is thinking, oh, again. And Priest now grabbing the protected pad off the turnbuckle area. Grew up in some of the roughest areas of Puerto Rico and the Bronx, struggling with gangs daily. Clearly, he can take a beating. Oh my gosh! Spine to pine, pal! Drew McIntyre gives himself a breather in the middle of getting his ass kicked. Look, all these instruments of destruction around the ring can aid you in destroying your opponent. They can also be a massive distraction. And Priest took too long setting that chair up, allowing McIntyre to somehow get back in this. And now McIntyre setting up the table.
No, I don't see it. Wait.
It's like a long thing. It almost looks like the glass tip.
That's a McIntyre.
And it's for the dabber.
Destroying Damian Priest's table.
It's gotta
top?
be the first or the second.
I'm gonna check this out.
It's all underneath all that shit. Be careful because it's glass.
Looking, the carcass of one of these two men is going to remain in the Mojave Desert for good. Now McIntyre with Priest on his shoulders. Sheamus is furious, driving that white noise. And now low to the back. Priest down with McIntyre. Priest, no! Priest again, cover! Check out my McIntyre. Priest's hero was the late great Razor Ramon. Uses the Razor's edge to send McIntyre to the table and almost pick up the win. Chico almost got the 1, 2, 3. What more does he have to do to Drew? Survey says 2 more tables available on the outside currently. Plenty of other weapons of destruction strewn around the ring and the ringside area. Pick your poison, Damian Priest. It's funny, most of these weapons were introduced by McIntyre and now are going to be used against him. Danger your own in a match like this, falling on your own sword. It's the risk of Sin City. Vegas always comes to the end. Priest now, somehow, some way, and now McIntyre, blood right to the eye, trying to poke out the eye.
¿Quieres servirte sopa para mañana?
I'm staying home. I'm gonna put 2, 3.
Ahí te voy, ahí entonces.
This?
You want to open the window?
Ahí va a quedar arrachera si quieres cocinar arrachera mañana.
Open the window.
Okay, will do.
Somehow instant kicking back into the Punisher just in time. This is awesome. For the second straight match, our sellout crowd chanting, "This is awesome. This is Wrestlemania." If these two are trying to
2 or
steal
3
the show
papers.
and steal a win
How long
in a
is it?
Sin City street fight.
No, I think you can even do it with one, bro. You're gonna stuff it. That shit, just one is gonna wrap around right there.
We'll just have two out just in case.
Oh, he slapped the bitch.
He's like, Priest is going to show no respect on. And now the slugfest underway on the ring.
Ali against Foreman in there. Two heavyweights giving it their absolute best. Burning themselves out in pursuit of victory.
And a Glasgow kiss again by McIntyre. Oh, a big clothesline by Priest. Priest needs a breather after that. How could you not? And you're right, Wayne. This is type of feel of the old heavyweight matches of old in Las Vegas on the Strip.
When both men know they should be home and dry, an opponent is not supposed to be able to take this level of abuse. But that hatred, that detached, ice-cold bitterness between these two is driving both men
Use
forward.
one of the glass filters.
Terrible. Tonight,
This one, right?
probably for the
This
rest
one?
of the month.
Body is already screaming stop. And we might be going old school.
And you said it goes in like this, right?
Yeah, the little,
Let's-
piece in.
Okay.
Oh,
Shit. You could finish the rest of this
The
sentence.
grimace is McIntyre. The damage is done. Priest is a beaten man. But you've got to pin it.
McIntyre has suffered an immense amount of pain here tonight as well. Damian Priest, look at his eyes.
Neither man's body is cooperating whatsoever. The problem for Priest is his mind isn't cooperating either at this point. Drew's in mental control at least.
There has to be internal damage trying to both of these men. McIntyre driving Priest back in the ring. Putting him face first now. Into the chair. McIntyre drops back to the corner. What does McIntyre have planned? A Claymore! Into the head! Into the chair! Night! Damian Priest! That's gotta be it! An over Claymore for McIntyre!
Damian Priest and Drew McIntyre had a hell of a match. I know you think I wasn't paying attention, but I was listening to that shit. It's not about watching, it's all about hearing too.
What an incredible, physical, violent match tonight between these two superstars.
We said at the start, who is prepared to leave? Humanity at the door. The answer was both men, but clinical and pitiless. At the closing moments there was McIntyre, who took full advantage of his surroundings and sent Damian Priest to hell.
Damian Priest is down and out. McIntyre forcing the official Dan Engler to raise his hand in victory at WrestleMania. Sin City street fight led up to the day. Future shock DDT to start things. Onto the steel stairs, he somehow kicks out of it. And Priest tries to go old school, and he can't.
Tables and McIntyre had set up early, and he clearly had not forgotten about that chair in the corner. With this Claymore, Priest's head sandwiched between a rock and a hard place. And that is just game over. After what was an epic performance and effort from two men who acted all out there tonight. We get both of these two medical attention immediately.
Yeah, he said get both of these guys medical.
Telling the official I can't breathe, I need medical help out here tonight. Degler calling for some emergency help as McIntyre celebrates.
Listen, I'm always right here.
We're going to take an exclusive first look now at Doom, the Dark Ages, stand and fight as the unstoppable Doom Slayer in a medieval war against hell. Available May 15th on Xbox Series X and S, PlayStation 5 and PC. Pre-order now.
Consider your dominion over hell. This is all taxes.
The time is now. The power of hell. Empowering This October, John Cena lands in Perth for a full-scale WWE takeover. It all starts with SmackDown, ends with Raw, and the center of it all, Cena takes the spotlight for one of WWE's most massive nights in Perth. 3 nights, one epic weekend, all at REC Arena. WWE Takeover Perth this October. Scan the code, don't miss it. WWE returns to Perth for a massive weekend takeover this October as REC Arena, Raw, SmackDown,
Hey,
and soon to
come
be
over here.
announced
You hold
premium
this.
live event. And this will be John Cena's last ever match in Australia. Stay tuned for more details later this month. We'd like to extend a
Just hold
special
it up.
thank you to the weekend and Playboy
Keep
Cardi
it
for
going like
Timeless,
that.
the
Just hold
theme
it
song
like
of
that.
WrestleMania 41 off the new album Hurry Up Tomorrow. Make sure to catch Hurry Up Tomorrow, the movie, theaters, May 16th. That's everywhere in Vegas.
Absolutely. We can't thank everybody enough for coming. How about Jameer Gibbs of the Detroit Lions? Absolutely. Everybody in Detroit loves Jameer. An absolute dog.
Oh, shit, look at that.
Oh,
Cormier.
UFC commentator Daniel Cormier is in the
Alright.
building.
I
Right
hold it
next to
again. No,
True
I'll
Founding Founder,
take
True Founding Host, and the host of the Roast of WrestleMania, happening tonight at 10 p.m. in the Blue Lodge Theater in Fountain Blue. Tony Hinchcliffe is here.
Aerial coverage provided by Goodyear, the best seat in the house since 1925. Happy 100th to the Goodyear blend.
Damn, I don't remember
Way to
seeing
speak to
that.
the Goodyear blend. We saw Io Sky take a ride in the blend this week. So did this man, Penta. In a matter of moments, will battle the fatal four-way for the Intercontinental Championship. I talked to Penta earlier today. And he told me
See, that's why they let her go on the Goodyear blend, because they knew she was going to win.
So Penta's gonna win.
If you don't win, you don't get to be on the blend.
Have the dogs barking in Las Vegas over the likes of Penta, Finn Balor, her dirty Dominic Mysterio flying gold in the desert. It's a fatal four-way for the Intercontinental Championship. Coming up next, for now, let's get a closer shot at how these four competitors got here.
Miles of flavor, those crispy peaks, 12 flavors so bold, your whole life is complete. Dipped in the lake, man, that ranch is deep.
Superstar defeated a super to take away.
From Marvel Studios.
I send you down there to kill each other, and instead you form a team.
Charlotte Flair beat Asuka, no?
Yeah.
fucking A, bro.
What, the rip?
Nah, it's just stuck.
Or, well, I just start twisting, kind of like twist. Hold it and twist. And twist as you pull.
Marvel Studios Thunderbolts. Get tickets now. Rated PG-13.
I'm not one of these little lemon bitches you can play.
Yeah, that's
One bad decision can wreck a whole garden. I think just brains out in every house in Grosse Pointe. And work. Overalls with booty shorts. I was a garden hoe for Halloween last year.
That's how long it is when you put two together.
No, that's how long it was. It sounded like fuck.
This is straight up blackmail.
What did you do? Grosse Pointe Garden Society.
I'm gonna let it dry.
Watch NBC on
Ooh. This is like.
You can get with any sportsman. The no-no-nos.
The OOOs. Now, what you gonna do with this? But the feeling that no matter what, you're taken care of. Oh, I just earned a hotel suite. You don't look at that hit. That's a sportsbook born in Vegas, where they know how to treat you right. Who you talking to, Jamie Foxx? Bonus bets, exclusive offers, real-world rewards. BetMGM. Download it. Bet it. Should we throw an ultra?
We're playing for ultras. Race you for an ultra.
Put an ultra on it.
Don't forget, there's Oprah's on the line. I didn't.
Oh, get ripped.
Huh?
Get ripped.
So I have 10
And
years
this was
of
stuck on
hospitality
this.
experience.
The
college degree. It just can't be blank.
I don't know what it is.
No, you're gonna have to use the
Dutch
table and
poetry would make me more
just pack it as you roll it. Fuck it.
Yeah,
A zoology
they got
degree?
stuck right here.
Metalsmithing. Poultry science.
I guess they got it attached to the pipe. That's what it was.
Indeed matches you with jobs that actually match your experience. And what was your major?
Dance.
Yeah, put this down.
Walmart
I'll
Plus
do it
beats
again, but I
Walmart
think it
Plus
just
free shipping,
attached
no
to the
ornament.
thing.
For all the things you wanted, plus the one thing you forgot.
So we got extra paper just in case,
Plus quick
and
shipping
then
means you can forget
we'll
the
just fill
forgetting
this
ever
one
happened.
up.
Walmart Plus. It's Walmart Plus. Some people just know they can save hundreds on car insurance by checking all
When you
state
mess
first.
up, in
Like, you
actuality,
gotta check your outfit
you're fine.
first before meeting your girlfriend's family. So check all state first for a quote that could save you hundreds.
All right, for this one, I'll probably mix these, and then I'll do another one with the new butter if I get some.
Eat well for less at Whole Foods Market.
Hold on, I got his mask too. Zero, yellow. Remember when I had his mask when we went to that Halloween party with Will and them? Let me roll up a blunt for this one.
I like how he's walking down this side. I like how they changed the measurements for him because he's Mexican and now I have to fucking do the math in my head.
For real. That's what they want people to do. To think about it. Be like, damn. That's how they do it in Lucha Libre. They do the kilos. They do.
Well, that's how they do. That's how they measure stuff in South America because we use the standard metric system.
Yeah. That's why it's like, fuck.
No, yeah, but I'm like trying to think in my head, like in pounds, how much it is.
We will never know. Oh, crazy.
I don't even think he's 200 pounds.
WrestleMania. I said it the other week. I can't wait for WrestleMania to experience Penta.
Hold on, I'm gonna go downstairs.
WWE universe from all around the globe are getting a chance to experience this man in person for the first time.
Superstars walk off in record time thanks to this charisma that simply transcends language and cultural barriers.
Do you wish I could see as a mix? Yeah.
Had a great talk with Penta earlier today. Back you and I talking to him about this night. He said last night he had tears in his eyes. He was emotional with his brother's debut at WrestleMania. Said he was going to be very emotional here at his debut tonight. We let him know quickly that he is supposed to be here. Just like his brother. It's a shame to say. This
He couldn't put it on, bitch. But he couldn't take it off.
He couldn't take it off.
For real?
Yeah, he was trying to take it off. I like that one though. It's got a clown.
It looks nice. And it got like the question mark, like the Riddler.
And the God's on the line.
He said he never earned that.
No, I think he put it in his pocket or some shit.
Nah, I see that shit on the fucking ground. I'm just kidding.
I didn't see it. Oh yeah, it's right there. It's right there.
I just want to say,
I see
this
this.
guy said that he never earned the mask. Like, he said it 4 times already.
Yeah, that's how many. That's how he means it. He hasn't earned it. He cheap shotted. I understand if you cheap shotted Edge, that's cool. But then you went to backstab your dad. It's like, oh.
That shit was funny.
If you have a dump, that's like Dominic Mysterio.
I prefer this nigga down and low.
It's like, yeah, that's what I was going to say. The Bernie looking at the douchebag.
True, I'm an expert on lucha libre. I thought you were going to say you're an expert at using new lights.
Everybody dumps. Most people dump dirty dogs into the toilet.
Some people dump dirty dumbs in the toilet.
Get the mask off.
Don't you remember that movie with Adam Sandler?
I'm gonna get a little bit more.
Yeah, you want more weed?
Not right now. I'm gonna do it right now. I got you. This is just a little blunt for the thing.
Remember taking the Devlin babe?
Oh yeah, taking the shit.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
She did it after her college nemesis. She didn't want her kids to say, "Mom, I need to take a dump. I need to take a shit."
$10. Damn, black is out.
He's representing the Judgment Day.
Okay, lucha libre expert, explain to me that match that Finn Balor had on. I can't explain that one. I'm not quite sure. Finn Balor views himself as a luchador. I couldn't see any eyeballs in that particular match, but the truth is, Finn Balor is here as a Grand Slam champion, regardless of masks or luchadors or whatever other styles may arrive in this matchup. For me, Finn Balor has to be the red hot favorite. Finn Balor, looking to win his 3rd Intercontinental Championship here tonight. That's taking his first singles title. Dominic is a 2-time North American champion at NXT and a cash champ.
Finn Balor is certainly more than capable to become the Intercontinental Champion here tonight.
Balor and Dominic Mysterio, at least in theory, have a massive advantage here if they can team up together and take out their 2
Another
opponents.
fathead.
Turn this into a one-on-one match.
What did you say one yesterday?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
The baby.
Will wear a commemorative Wrestlemania match that will be inserted into Topps trading cards later this year.
They got those 2-day,
Tomorrow's episode of WWE Raw, any
2-day pass.
superstar will
Yeah.
main roster debut pack,
Same
which will
seats.
similarly be featured in a future set of top WWE trading cards. You never know when you might call that one-of-one top trading card.
You're going to want to pull the patch of the following night.
The dogs are in town.
Unpredictable badass. You know, this is the first time
Love it, bro.
WrestleMania history that the Intercontinental Championship will be defended
champion Greg Miller back at WWE headquarters in Stamford, Connecticut, helping me out with all the stats this weekend. Could not do it without them. Breaker has no champion's advantage tonight, Wade. Again, first man to get submission will pick up the victory and win the championship. The Breaker does not have to be involved in the decision, much like you saw earlier tonight in the triple threat rules.
Yeah, that's personally why I backed Finn Balor to win this whole thing. But one-on-one, I'm probably going to back Braun Breaker against anyone. The man is simply indestructible, but there's been a level of hubris to the young champ. He's saying, yeah, I'll fight you all at the same time. Bang, bang, critical error there from Braun Breaker. And look, earlier tonight, we saw the triple threat. Io Sky managed to pull out the victory. It may be different here tonight, and you're right. Breaker does not have to be factored into the ending for this to change.
That's one again today. I think that's Eddie Rango refereeing this matchup here tonight. So again, Braun Breaker defending the championship. This is his WrestleMania debut. He won the title back in October of last year and has held it since.
But I would have said he won it back because he lost it by Jey Uso.
Many may consider the weak link in this matchup, so I don't find that a surprise.
Yeah, you especially, I bet, Michael Cole. But look, immediately take a look at the Judgment Day lads. They've had a bit of tension of late, but they are back on the same page tonight's about business.
Yeah, the champion knows that he's going to get attacked by the others. And here's the Judgment Day bombs. Celebrating early. Finn and Dom working together. Dominic is 0-3 in WrestleMania. And now Penta flies cross fight to Mysterio. And Penta now with a drive sends Finn Balor out to the apron and outside the ring. Dominic gonna fly as well. And it's time for Penta to fly. Lands on his feet. Hardcore walk, surf walk. Penta's live at WrestleMania.
Start there from this jaw-dropping.
Oh my goodness! Braun Breaker like a flying missile takes out Penta. A jungle jam just flew the entire length of the ring.
I think Braun Breaker may have just broken the long jump world record after these incredible moves.
Damn.
Right on Penta after Penta had taken control in the early going.
Braun Breaker is a freak athlete. He runs the rope at, let's say, mentioned before, 23 miles per hour. And he's in there with the unorthodox. Penta off the second rope. Penta, Breaker! Breaker caught him in the air and slammed him with a world's strongest slam. Perfect timing for Braun Breaker. And now a military press to Balor with ease. And then a big slam.
250 pounds of jelly. Nice. But be careful there.
Oh, good night! He just speared Dominic. Sure, look here tonight, and Balor breaks things up.
Dirty Dom needs those dude wipes after that connection to his big.
He said those dude wipes. That's a good one.
Bruce Bucks certainly possible after the super spear, and Finn might be needing some dude wipes as well. And Breaker now burying his shoulder into the midsection of Balor. Back elbow caught Penta. Breaker is all business tonight. How about when he pulled out some Steiner math at the kickoff show a couple of days ago, Pat? So he has a 149% chance of winning. It makes sense what he said. Oh, and sling blade, my Finn. It's a dominance 25%. Face first goes Balor. That becomes 50%. Penta's half scared, so he'll take 12.5% there. And Finn Balor's 1 for 3, so 66% chance failure there. 129.2. Strong toe hold. Penta experience. Oh, and Judgment Day taken out. Cover by Penta for the title. Balor takes.
Yeah, those small Penta, the second of the one-man isolated in the ring, immediately pouncing on that pin. Showing all of his experience.
Love this move. Finn Balor's not going to love it, though. Penta calls it the sacrifice.
Ooh.
Every ligament in your shoulder.
All labrum right there for sure for Finn Balor.
And Penta with Balor up front. Breaker.
Oh shit! Look that.
Breaker. Look at the power of double.
Got both of them. Suplex.
And a kip up. This guy's insane.
Most highly charged, cataclysmic superstars I have ever witnessed And he just gets better and better.
This thing's a beast. So much fun to watch him call his matches. Now he's measuring Penta. Penta knows what the spear feels like, and he may feel it again.
He said, "This kid is a beast." Ooh.
Move there from Penta.
Dirty Tom. That was a great move by Dominic there. Taking advantage up over the top.
That's a good move.
And now Dominic bringing some offense to the matchup. Like the hyena.
Let's go, Dirty Dom or Pentagon.
Sends Breaker outside the ring, and Dominic's feeling it. And there's a contingent here who seems to be in Mysterio's corner.
Hey, Penta.
Consistency.
Welcome to the greatest luchador on planet Earth.
Made great mighty.
You'll see what that is right
Eddie
now.
Guerrero, the three amigos, but blocked off the second one by Penta. You know who just showed up here at ringside, guys? He's eating an apple. Judgment Day Carlito.
Things are looking real swell right now for the Judgment Day. Fully in fully in control.
Breaker back in the ring, double team now by Judgment Day. Balor and Dom working very well together in this matchup here tonight.
They simply had to all those tensions put to one side. The pursuit of victory.
Welcome
Oh!
to the day night of WrestleMania 2.
I want to say it again, Pat. This guy's an absolute freaking angel. This dude's an absolute
And
beast.
happy Easter.
So strong, so
Happy
skillful,
420.
so smart. Belly to belly throw, tossing Balor around the ring.
Souffle.
Dominic tosses Balor.
Dang, he didn't even have to do no fucking moving with them. They light, he said. Probably do the same with me.
Dominic trying to sneak in from behind, and he was going around by a clothesline.
Finn told him, "Hey, yo, behind you."
Everything he does is painful.
Breaking style, connecting, cover, by Breaker, top of the leg.
Two.
Breaker kicks it too.
Spot the weakness on Breaker.
The Frankensteiner or some shit.
The power, the explosivity, and of course, the high-flying moves.
And the ring IQ, and the second generation. I mean, the list goes on and on. That's why he's an Intercontinental Champion.
All of great genetics. Son of Rick Steiner, nephew of Scott Steiner, Steiner brothers.
Professional football has it all. And Steiner's competed right here in Las Vegas at WrestleMania first time around.
Tell you why I have that.
Dominic with a protect the Penta. Balor back on his feet, clearing Breaker out of the ring. Dominic stalking Balor from behind. In a drop kick, puts Balor in the position for a 619. Carlito begging him not to do it. Without further steps.
Pentagon.
And now Finn is kicking away.
Damn.
And Penta
Finn's fucking up Dominic.
back at Slaughter for the win and the title.
Two.
Breaker
Ooh,
breaks through.
Breaker. He takes it away from him.
Speed of Braun Breaker coming into play, saving his own championship with that breaker just as it was slipping away. This is the moment the turncoat.
What is it? Little
His
Miedo?
opportunity to take a shot at his own brother.
They,
The Judgment Day, but it backfired.
they tried to. Oh, the Dominic was the first one. Okay. Didn't see them.
Stop in a hole and Dom.
Sheesh. There you go. Judgment Day's gonna split up.
And it is electric inside Allegiant Stadium. Breaker and Penta, two men have taken this company by storm, slugging it out here.
You know what about Penta in this fight?
Oh, what a knee! Holy! And then
Damn.
a big kick to the face. Penta feels good.
Uh-oh.
Carlito gets involved. Carlito sends Breaker over the top rope. Never know his qualifications. Completely
Uh-oh.
legal.
Dom.
Steal it from behind. Kick attitude by Penta.
Tights there from Dirty Dom, but it wasn't enough to pull away this luchador.
Papo.
Apple Carlito and a hole.
Hey, Dad.
Mexican destroyer in the middle of the ring.
Mexican Destroyer.
Carlito getting involved, pulling Penta off the pin, and now sending Penta leading to the announce table.
Penta had this thing blocked, but it was taken away by
Oh, damn.
Yeah, hit Wade Barrett.
Lost the damn block.
Oh, wait, Barry, the customer's there.
Damn, for real?
Yeah, they got it right there, see?
Whatsoever a red side.
Chico, whatever he is. He threw that shit.
The guy over there?
Yeah, look at the white
Oh,
guy.
where the white girl is?
Oh,
Oh, he speared him right.
look at this guy.
One table to the next. I think Carlito's dead. Again?
Yeah, lucky he didn't hit the edge of that shit.
Yeah, for real.
That's a 15-foot spear by Braun Breaker. That is a steel table completely collapsed. That's what you get, Apple. Really, that wasn't.
I don't know if they're saying Cody Rhodes or what this.
Major, Grammy-nominated record producer, music executive, Matt Rose, booming.
I had the mask on for
Oh, this guy.
Pentagon. I took it off because the match is over, but Monday Night Raw. I'll put this on.
Episodes every Thursday exclusively on Peacock. Well, the Fountainbleau in Las Vegas is the official hotel of WrestleMania 41, and WWE returns tonight with the roast of WrestleMania, featuring Tony Hinchcliffe and NXT this Tuesday, April 22nd. Tickets on sale now via Ticketmaster. All I can say is, this is the destruction from Braun Breaker as he completely
And the screen.
decimated Carlito moments ago.
What a bloody mess.
I hope someone got
What the bloody hell?
Yeah, this desk is certainly much more expensive than the old desk, but Braun Breaker took off from the Spanish announce desk, traveled 15 feet over here, busted Carlito in half, and then all hell broke loose in the ring. And now Dominic Mysterio is our Intercontinental Champion.
This thing is metal, let's be clear on that. Unbelievable.
Yeah,
Ladies and
I
gentlemen,
don't know
to
what is that.
celebrate 20 years of WrestleMania, that man, Randy Orton.
Randy Orton.
He's got to be celebrating backstage with his dad, regardless if they're not talking.
They're looking at each other from across the hall and they're like,
Who takes that challenge? We find out in moments.
Austin Theory.
Dean Ambrose?
I don't know. I don't see him coming back. He signed with AEW.
Crispy Peaks, 12 flavors so bold, your whole life's dipped in the lake, man. That ranch is deep.
If he would have signed with TNA,
Crispy Tenders.
then yeah, that's a whole different story.
At BetMGM, everyone gets a welcome offer. So when you're courtside trying to hit the over, or up here trying to hit the under, or hit that man with your girl. Yeah, defense. Oh, way up here.
what's funny is that day that we went to the baseball game,
Mm-hmm.
BetMGM's got your back.
they were giving out a lot of balls. I was like, bruh, at that point I was like, I want one.
Oh, throwing it out? They always do that because when they're throwing the ball to play catch, they want people to fill into the mode, so they throw it to the crowd. Because you know how many balls they got? They're baseball team. They get like sponsored by that shit. So they always hand out the balls that they don't keep. They don't keep.
Yeah, I still got
Yeah, you're not
box of millions of the league balls when they used to play
Yeah, wait till it's done.
T-ball.
Oh, 5, 4.
They look alike too, but this nigga doesn't have tattoos and all
Their
the
brothers?
nah. They just look alike.
White guys that look alike.
Before going to the dressing
Like a Charlotte and Tiffany.
So check Allstate first and save even more when you click.
For example, also that one
Soft buttery
that one actress that is she was in the new Barbie movie that was like with real people. Her,
Oh,
there
shit.
was like another 3 actresses that look just like her. They look.
That's Basilio's son trying to invite me to Fortnite. Like, I'm watching wrestling, kid. Son. Basilio's gonna call me. I'm like, tell him I'm watching wrestling. I'll get on later.
Pizza, pizza.
Pizza, pizza.
Too soon again.
Too late. Tiger Hoods.
Tiger Woo.
Tiger Woo.
What was that? A chef?
Oh yeah, right.
Tiger Woo.
You know Tiger Woo?
I like him.
Yeah, I like him. Babe.
Rated E for everyone.
With hundreds of sales every week, eat well for less at Whole
Sales.
Foods Market.
Mona.
Hola.
Yeah, try to rub some shit on Mona's nose. For sure.
Since you didn't give her a cake, or why don't you give her a spoon of peanut butter?
I'm gonna give her some tomorrow too, but he said what?
Look at the look, at the look. So excited.
Look like old boys from Keanu Reeves in the other game when
Oh, the negrito?
the güerito that looks like Memo, little Memo.
Oh,
He was like this big. Look. He was like shaking.
oh, you look at the one dude that was like.
Yeah, but this guy right now, he was shaking like that. But they look like Bill and Ted.
Oh, okay, now I know what you're talking about. Yeah, front row seats. They talk to me. They talk to me.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Hey.
for the 20th year, Randy Orton has graced us with his presence at WrestleMania.
Yeah, it's been 20 years. Yeah, for real.
A legend.
No, but you gotta remember in WrestleMania events, not just in wrestling, but he meant WrestleMania events. He probably had never, he not always was in WrestleMania, but I feel like he was shit. Now he's gonna be in it a lot more. I don't know how long he got left, like to keep wrestling, but
Randy Orton's in Las Vegas, and this match is presented by Wingstop. Do not miss any of the action. Get flavor delivered at
huh?
Wingstop.com.
Oh yeah, I'll put that with these for the joint. I'm rolling just blunts right now for this, the two blunts I had, and then next is that joint. So the joint will be for the rest of the night.
Ladies and gents,
But with that joint, we're gonna have to hold it like
WrestleMania 41, ready to go.
the second one when we roll that one.
Question now is who is going to come through that curtain? But I'll tell you one thing, whoever it is going to get their WrestleMania moment, and it's going to be courtesy of the three most dangerous letters in all of sports entertainment.
Don't tell me he's gonna be his own tag team partner.
Who, Ted DiBiase?
No.
Or Ted,
Karate, what's this guy?
oh, Riddle?
Yeah.
He's just signed with this guy's. He signed with TNA. That's what I'm saying. So it could be possible. Oh hell no! Is that nigga from he's the TNA champ. Them niggas, Cena loves this nigga. He's like, that's the one Matt and Jeff Hardy be sponsoring. Like, I believe in Joe Hendrick. That's crazy. They brought the NXT champ to TNA to fucking WrestleMania. Yeah, I'm stuttering. Flabbergasted. Yeah, I'm a lost. I'm stuck on this blood all crazy, but for real, this is something for him that he should know that not a lot of people had this opportunity to have a debut on wrestling in the grandest stage of them all. Fuck. And I don't even think that he's gonna wrestle here every day, but he's getting a show and an opportunity to get a match in.
This guy? Yeah, I was just about to say he's probably just gonna get his ass whooped.
He's pretty good. He's a really good wrestler, but they're gonna make it interesting. But I highly doubt he's gonna win. This one is gonna be more healthier. I had more blood in this one than.
You're more healthier.
Yes, that's what I like to hear.
Why the fuck did he do that? It fucking creeps me out.
You're staring into your soul. It's like the Geico said, we're making the eye contact connection.
No, Mama, go.
Mama, you got the bet over here with Chaos.
So I don't get this. If Randy wins, he's the TNA champion. I don't believe the championship. I think that should be something.
Damn, that's a message. If he wins, he goes to TNA and get the belt. No. I'm just saying, like, if he beats him, because Vince McMahon's the owner, if he is over there, he'll be like, yeah, I love you, Randy. I'll let you come over here and fight and be the champ. I'll pay you on the side. Give you a little contract. You can still be with WWE.
You know, bunk bitch.
Randy Orton beat John Cena and Triple H in a triple threat match at WrestleMania 23. He beat Bray Wyatt at WrestleMania 33 and win the WWE title. Oh, and Henry though knocks down Orton.
Trying to convince me that Randy Orton's good? Randy Orton has beaten me up more than anybody else on the roster. I know full well exactly how dangerous the
I haven't moved because I know if I do, she'll take my spot.
This is finally neckbreaker by Henry.
Yeah, go get the food. I'll go with that. Sit there.
WrestleMania.
the element of surprise, and it's called the bite the cold.
Also, it's like messing around.
What?
Oh, no.
What's in there like that?
Joe Hendrick. Staring down at Henry saying, what are you trying to do? The eye.
Poking the eye.
And the WWE's Apex Predator.
A Ric Flair move.
Who, Joe Hendry, that dude?
No, this guy.
Oh, this dude right with the poke. Randy.
Where'd your sister get the ice cream cake?
They went to the mother-in-law's to the Easter, whatever,
So funny.
to the hunt party, and they're like, "Oh, your family likes to kids." Love them.
Sorry, baby.
Now it's clinic time. And Randy's having fun.
That shit is funny. He came out. You're lucky you're small, you can fit up here.
Ready to strike. Those who believe in Joe Hendry can believe
Ooh.
for the RKO. Henry now scoops up Randy Orton.
Oh, this is his finisher.
Watch a freaking nation fall away slam and a kick off.
Or signature, his signature type move. The Cito's gonna text me or some shit. Hey, Joe Hendrick was there. Oh shit. Oh yes, yes, RKO.
Yes.
Oh my god, he said he did his little spin like he smiled. RKO out of nowhere. 1, 2, 3. That was pretty fast. I say what, like 5-10 minutes?
Less?
Well, you think about just the entrance and shit like that, and then and also doing the little spin. How do you not see this man on the corner of your eye? He looked like he was like one of those fishes that are in the water that can see in the dark or whatever.
Yeah.
He looked like that. I don't know. That's not how I describe his look.
I'll take that next if you don't mind. RKO.
Boom.
Only 2 men have held more world championships than Randy Orton.
The rice, the white rice, yeah. Do you want to heat it up and put a towel on it or a napkin, wet napkin? So damp it, make it like soft. Put it in a bowl or whatever.
Again.
Tremendous moment for the TNA World Champion Joe Hendry.
Hats off to Joe Hendry. No one else in the locker room wanted any piece.
They didn't even do it. Get out of my ring.
You know what's coming? RKO!
RKO. Bye bye. RKO.
Welcome to Mania, Hendry.
Like he's gonna do his little thing. Don't tell me he's gonna do that shit.
Should I? Yes, you should.
Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it.
We can fight for a trifecta. Randy Orton.
He gave him a little good shit.
Who has made WrestleMania his home.
Yeah. It's like when Stone Cold people, they're like Pat McAfee don't get mad at him. He's just like, yo, I got Stone Cold by one of the legends and greatest.
Joe Hendry should be signed. He should be proud if he wakes up.
He said when he wakes up.
Things that has to happen, but if he does wake up, he should be proud.
Randy, you deserve this though, because we don't know how many more WrestleManias you got.
Is that any back there?
Well, no, I think
The top.
I didn't see. I couldn't see. Because some of them do show some of the old wrestlers, and some of them like with like Rey Mysterio on them, they put like Eddie Guerrero on them and like little memoir type shit. Because you seen when Braun Breaker was fighting, they showed his whole family. That's that little shit of a phone. It's on you, right?
Let me ask you.
Well, you got that one right there. I was just trying to see.
There's the yellow one over there. That's right here. There's the other black one over there.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, the announcement was made.
Yeah, this one right here, but
There's the other black one over there. Table.
No, this one would be good for her.
The first match experience will be Los
You
Angeles,
need to ask, just
Saturday, June 7th.
spin it and
Worlds
then
collide. It takes place at 12 noon
give it
Pacific,
to him
3
right
o'clock
in
on the
here.
East Coast of the Key of War. But
It will be
that's over.
stuck
Head on
by
down
the
the
belt
street to
because the
Winter
belt got it.
Because it's 7
Just
Eastern,
don't
4
blame my
Pacific.
belt.
It'll be money in the bank. What a Saturday in LA.
Shout out to the
Let me
highest
get your
earning
soup.
touring rapper in
Yes,
the world. His Air Jordan collaboration revolutionized the sneaker world. And he was in the ring with The Rock, John Cena, and Cody Rhodes at the Elimination Chamber. Travis Scott's song, Theme, featuring Playboy Cardi, is the official theme song of WrestleMania 41, which is
This song
available
come out
now
this year,
on
babe?
his latest album, You Toasted.
This year or the beginning of last year, I'm not sure. Or the end of last year.
It's a fairly recent song, though. Okay.
Yeah, it is a recent song.
Absolute banger. Theme by Travis Scott, the WrestleMania.
Is that that bitch that hit Cody?
Yeah. Travis Scott, yeah.
For a limited time only on WWEshop.com and Fanatics.com. Travis Scott, a part of the WWE family. His Catfish Jack collection is must buy and available.
So we'll put it up here, let it
He
cool
was
off.
part of a WWE World event earlier today. So, ladies and gentlemen, coming up next, the Maverick Logan Paul looks to continue his rise in the WWE.
I'm gonna give these to the dog. This one to the dog, okay, babe?
Okay.
I'm gonna give this to the dog.
Now fucking stop watching right now. This bitch wins.
Happy birthday, baby. On it? Good girl.
Can you give it to me?
I'm gonna get her some in a little bit. It's just if I do, they're gonna all jump on there. I'm gonna do it. Though.
And then lick her mouth.
Mm-hmm. So, what bud did you want to put in it?
Look, did you notice that there's
I don't have no more. I gave you it.
the baby dog?
Makes everyone happy. They're Subaru Crosstrek. Dog tested. Dog
Whatever's in here?
Yep.
All or just?
Yeah. Watch my face.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna look for it right now. Shit.
Whoa!
How you like me now? How you like me now? I never did.
That ball box in me scared me.
So what?
I was staring directly at the TV when they threw the ball and it was
Oh.
against the post.
I did that before with the phone. I did that with my phone. I fucking dropped my phone. They're like, what? I like this. And then they seen it. Oh, shit, that's, yeah.
Yep.
It should be tweaking me out sometimes.
A zoology degree?
Yep.
Metal smithing?
Yep.
Poultry science?
Yeah.
Are you afraid? Yeah.
Right?
Indeed matches
Oh,
you with
a
jobs
number.
that actually match your experience. And what was your major?
That's
Oh.
That's why I remember when I told you Wags was doing dance. See, those people don't care. They didn't care. That's funny as hell. Just having that degree helps. It's just so funny that it just says like, having a degree of anything just matters.
Not just for the good stuff, the grand openings and the celebrations, but for all the hard work.
All right, let me hear what they say about the Bears right now.
For all of it. It's tough for sure, but less tough when you have the right people by your side, like Kayla from Kansas City and thousands of other beggars who because together we're as nothing is powerful as the power of us.
The Chicago Bears went from chaos to promise in less than a year. Presumably it's all in revamp the roster, clean up the trenches, and brought in reinforcements.
Look at baby.
Hidden Valley Ranch is made with real ingredients for real ranch flavor that's impossible to put into words. That's pretty close. Indescribably delicious Hidden Valley Ranch.
Since the dawn of baseball, Every player has honed their unique skills.
Are you watching
From
it?
this era will prove worthy of legend.
Oh, the commercial? I've seen this commercial before. Not the last one. Finally, they playing this one. I want to see this pussy get beat.
I did hear it.
They don't mean that.
Do you want it like that? Or is it better if I flipped it like this? Like this? Hopefully, it don't win, man.
Oh, you gave me a scoop?
Yeah, I already gave this one. Sorry. Did you have one already?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Oh, my God.
Catching a drone out of the sky. Oh, too good. Too good.
I forgot to grab me some corn. Oh, well.
Some what?
That corn.
Oh, grab it and heat it up again.
I'll grab it right now.
Puto po.
In this match tonight is presented
Alright.
by the General Insurance. The General Insurance gives you a break when you need it most. No matter what you think about Logan Paul, he's been incredible at Wrestlemania. He's 2-1, and last year he beat Randy Orton and Kevin Owens in the same match. Logan Paul has been spectacular. Logan Paul is so humble.
Okay, I got you.
And instead he shows up. It shows out every time.
Quítese de acá.
I got it. Alright. Oh, fine, mama.
Mama looked at me like,
They don't win.
He slides himself into the 5th WrestleMania match of his career. And tonight, taking out a young man who's taken WWE and the entire planet by storm.
Yeah, check them out before you pour it in.
He's got to be impressed with how
I was
quickly
literally
Paul
just about
has
to like,
taken this game.
This guy's an absolute natural. Love him or loathe it. And I feel like the vast majority are on the loathing end of the spectrum. He is appointment viewing. Every time he's out here, he shocks,
bro,
he
I
surprises,
got
and very often he has success to quite major opportunities.
Like I said, that lemonade person might be Speed again, man. That guy that was in here last time.
Then went to become an entrepreneur, taking over the internet and digital world, making himself hundreds of millions of dollars. He creates, he builds, and since he's gotten to the WWE, he is taking over. Now he's going to take on a man who's been around the world and back in this professional wrestling world, the phenomenal one, AJ Styles. You know, ladies, you talk about people lonely. For Logan Paul, I believe a lot of it has to do with the fact that people are jealous of what this young man has accomplished so far, and not just his in-ring career, but in everything he's done in the business world. Well, there's supposed to be
Poner tu comida aquí.
success. You're supposed to have paid the dues, come up the hard way, earn it every step of the way. The problem with Logan Paul is he didn't have to do any of that. He simply jumped the line and was immediately really good. You're right, it's jealousy.
Younger people love to fall in line. Greatness likes to get to the top quick.
Damn, this dude walks in fast.
AJ Styles?
Mm-hmm.
Thank you.
Put it right here if you want. This is for you.
Oh,
Mom.
Mona,
Locks up with AJ Styles
Come here,
to
move.
start this match. If you're full away,
Move, Mama.
what's the strategy against the bet?
When you sit back to the
go.
end of AJ Styles already, you can't match
Oh.
his experience, but you
Out of the
can
way.
match his
Just right there.
athleticism.
You
And
get
I don't say that
pull it up
lightly,
to you.
because
Yeah,
AJ
pull it as
Styles
close
is
as you want.
otherworldly
And then right there, yeah,
Logan
that's it.
Paul
That's the
is as
top.
far in as they come.
You're not going to push AJ Styles around, though.
Yeah, ain't no pushing AJ Styles.
This is actually a great matchup.
We'll tell you right now, Logan Paul on several occasions over the past couple of months has outfoxed and outsmarted AJ Styles. He's done that because Logan Paul doesn't think the same way as the rest of us. He's part why he's had success. And when Logan Paul thinks differently, it makes it very difficult to figure out and outmaneuver.
The thing about Logan Paul is he's always developing, always learning. He knows he's new to the game, but he wants to get to the top as fast as possible. Aptitude for WWE as Logan Paul hangs on. Not quite AJ. AJ now going to be launched out to the apron. Styles places
you
shoulder
been
to the gut,
catching it?
slides underneath.
Yeah, I've been pushing it down.
AJ
Dude.
very quick and agile. He set across the ring.
Oh.
Styles with the shoulder block. AJ gave a little two-piece talk after one. Equal on by Logan Paul turns around. Another tries to kick by Styles. The veteran has Logan a bit out of sorts in the early going. AJ's just waiting on him here. AJ's three steps ahead of Logan Paul at this point.
We talked a little earlier about how you're supposed to be coming up the hard way, paying your dues, earning it, the old-fashioned way. AJ did all of that, and it must be vexing to him. But somebody who didn't
Yeah,
have to
they
do
put
any
another
of that is
table for
essentially
him?
his equal here at WrestleMania.
Yeah, probably.
Notice that opening on camera. And AJ Styles now using the apron to his advantage. This is all fiddly. Caught up your
Need some of
opponent in
this.
the apron, blind him, and attack it. And that's what Styles is doing here.
Was the veteran triple Styles, you noticed he was favoring that rib cage. He was simply playing possum, baiting the less experienced Paul into it, and then catching him with that apron trick.
He talks about
I
that
mean,
long
it's
road
soup
to the
spicy
top
or
that
else I'd give
AJ
you some
took. He
different
learned a lot
time.
of
Oh, no, you're good, baby. Don't worry.
Do you want me to show you some though?
Huh? No, in a little bit, I'll be. In a little bit, I'll grab some.
Those are the things that Logan Paul
Appreciate you, babe.
is experiencing for the first time. Every time. AJ Styles has done all of these things hundreds, if not thousands of
I
times.
think
There's new stuff being presented to
in
Logan
like
Paul on the biggest
categories of
stage.
soup,
Oh, face
my
it.
favorite soup is this soup and then tomato soup.
Barricade.
Experience is a weakness for
And my dad, you do it this little soup with the little yeah, right? That little thing, and that's when he does.
Your grandson likes it, right?
He also has a
Yeah.
Don't touch them.
unflappable confidence in himself. Like it because he's so humble. Like it because he's from Ohio. Like it because he has had success at everything he's ever done. Logan Paul does not know how to fail. Logan has bounced face for himself.
But he,
By style.
but he
He
failed.
failed at getting me to like him.
He failed at WrestleMania last time with Roman, I think, right? How you trying to say he doesn't know how to fail? He fails sometimes, but he should have said every time he fails, he succeeds in some way, not like trying to say he never fails. Everybody fails.
I've never seen a man so resilient and impervious to negative energy being thrown his way from a massive audience like we have here today. It's almost like
Even Dom got cheered when he won. This guy's not gonna get cheered.
He was born and raised on the internet. There's not a lot of positive things said on you. You can't handle a couple boos or some negative comments, you'll never make it on the internet.
That is true though.
AJ Styles and Paul is pumped up here. That athleticism, you see, just springboard crossbody to the outside with these, no problems at all. Not tired, not even sweat.
Look, AJ Styles is a man at times grappling with his own career mortality.
Bouncing Styles up, he stands sit out straight. AJ, his last name Styles.
AJ, who AJ? His last name Styles. That's a good one. That was a good one. That was a good one, Pat. The belt. Oh, he got the camera like if he's trying to.
I think maybe it's the drone.
Yeah.
But what about this makes him humble?
He's never humble. He's gonna get humble when he loses like really bad, but he hasn't really. He lost to Roman and he still never down. He just says, "Oh, I competed with him. I lost to. He lost to Mayweather. Oh, I still competed with him."
It generally felt like Logan Paul just found out that you're allowed to use the apron on the side.
Logan Paul is just as natural a high flyer as you'll ever see. He can go head to head with the best, including AJ Styles. Beautiful time and execution there. And Styles is in trouble now.
Paul American hitting the ball from Grace. Logan Paul rolling. That's the name of their show on Max. Currently available. I like that. Yeah. Said AJ.
This is the flip side of Logan Paul, from the entertainer to the bully and the thug in the blink of an eye.
He understands what it takes to be great in this business. He wants to be great at this business.
Time to perform. There's a time.
Oh, the overbomb! The overbomb by Paul. Paul win, hooks the leg. Styles just grab the bottom rope.
Yeah, and anytime you can't kick out because you're so beat up, you have to reach for the bottom rope. You're in dire straits. That was so well executed by Paul once again. The face of Styles bouncing off the back.
That was time to mix it up.
Logan Paul is asking for another rose. This is a good many cheers. And a big boost.
Just one.
Anything towards AJ Styles, then he's going to two count.
Yeah, didn't even give it 2
Kind
times.
of dominance Paul is showing here.
Now some jabs coming from Logan Paul, that boxing background you guys talked about earlier on.
This is one of the biggest punches we have seen in WWE. But Logan talking, like a broken up something inside of this.
It's time to take the fight to Paul.
Well, there was nothing cute about that from Styles. Simply muscle Logan Paul back to the corner and let him off.
Logan second rope, moonsault, AJ take it out, coming out for the win. Kick out at 2.
Yeah, AJ tried to catch Logan Paul in midair, but too much has been taken out of the phenomenal one already, who looks at this point like he's running on fumes.
Smooth move by Logan to turn that into a pin. Almost stole a win right
It smells so good.
Oh, kidney shot there from Logan Paul.
Yeah.
Just shows the range of offense that Logan Paul has available to him. Styles has no answer to any of this. Logan Paul's biggest asset has always been that surprise factor. The cat came out of the bag a long time ago. Nobody should be shocked about this performance from Logan Paul. When are we going to accept he ain't a newcomer? He ain't an outsider. He is the real deal, and he's doing it under the brightest spotlight of the world.
and he continues to evolve each and every time out. Not scared to take his time and celebrate himself, though.
But that might be the kryptonite.
Biggest stages, all the shots.
AJ
Styles stops it.
That was a sniper attack, yo.
Picking up the intensity. Logan Paul doesn't realize that Styles.
I'm adding that strawberry Moon Rock.
Here comes Styles, the phenomenal one. Representing an entire industry in a lot of people's eyes. Logan Paul up on his shoulders. That's vicious Styles there, knee right to the back of the neck.
This is a different Styles from what we've seen over the past 25 years. He's packed a hell of a lot of muscle on that frame. And he's using it to full effect now, powering Logan Paul.
Let's go.
Very jacked. And at this moment, he needs to end this.
El día del meeting, they gave us a flag, right? My black flag. See your man?
Beat him down, AJ Styles.
Very well.
Styles vertical suplex, drops it right on the back of his head. Cover now.
I got dropped off.
That kick out by Paul in 2.
So it's gonna be in the back of the Buick.
These men have to figure out what the hell they have left. Vertical suplex into the brain buster, right on the back of his head.
Really feel like Logan Paul slipped on a banana peel here, just getting too braggadocious, absorbing too much spotlight. You can't do that against an AJ Styles.
They feel like the right time to take a victory lap, and AJ Styles has made it pay for it. What's he thinking now? Looking for the Styles clash to put Logan Paul away. Logan able to turn it around.
Close to low there from Paul.
AJ lands on his feet into the corner. Logan Paul, a bit overzealous, ran into the boot from Styles.
Logan Paul is the one who's really slowing down and in the drop zone.
And Logan Paul caught AJ. AJ was going for the phenomenal forearm, and Logan Paul caught him. And a rolling senton by Paul.
You can do his little moon rock and shit.
3 quarters of the ring. And a kick out
Kick
by
out.
Styles. That was incredible.
That was about the longest lion salt I've ever seen. I saw how far AJ was away. He can't possibly be trying this, can he? Oh yeah, he can. That's what the Maverick does. He shocks, he awes, and ultimately he's back in control.
He's an absolutely incredible athlete. We're sold out tonight. Over 60,000 yet again in Allegiant Stadium in Las Vegas. Wrestlemania Sunday.
When you can pull out stuff like that, that truly is a cheat code to the very top of the industry. Proof positive of why Logan Paul is right here.
There's an audible in the middle of the match. Let me do a 3-quarter look.
That's how it goes.
Again, here's the thought. Here's what Logan can't do. Can't get getting caught up and celebrating himself. Because you're going to get caught at some point by Styles. But he's going to do a lot of great things. You can't celebrate everything, Logan. You got to keep it moving. By Styles.
Right. Gotta keep moving. Can't dwell on something you think you're gonna have.
Oh, yeah, beat that
Point to the spine there. Toe to the spine. No protection, but somehow Paul fighting back.
Bounces AJ off the turnbuckle.
Well, we're at the point in the match now where it's crucial. What is driving you? Both men in agony. And look at that!
Oh,
That clothesline, cover, hook of the leg down by Styles. A slingshot clothesline, lariat, almost put Styles away. A man driven by fame against the man driven by passion. And right now is the man who wants the spotlight the most, Logan Paul, who's looking like he's closing in on victory. Mac, you know better than anyone what a win at Wrestlemania does for your brand.
Absolutely. And let alone Logan Paul's brand is already on top of the world. Ron, everything else he's done. Top shot lariat though in the middle of WrestleMania and AJ Styles. That could have been it. That should have been it. Logan Paul's playing his greatest hits right now, and AJ Styles is still in this match.
Titanium loaded right hand. The biggest punches in the history of our game. And he's lining it up on the phenomenal one.
As that plate in the right hand from a prior injury has used it to his advantage. Styles ducks underneath. AJ Styles.
okay. Okay.
Logan Paul, Styles, cover, isn't it enough? Near fall for AJ.
Just like that, the experience of AJ Styles almost puts Logan Paul on his back for good. At this point, you gotta be wondering who has more gas left in the tank.
Not only that, it's also who has the deepest playbook, and you have to give the attention to that to the phenomenal one in his 25 plus years of experience.
Who has the move? Who has the power to put this away? Who's walking out of WrestleMania a winner?
Logan Paul's barely moved the past 1 minute.
Logan Paul hasn't moved.
Off the top, got caught by Paul, who got his knees up and Logan with an opportunity. Veteran got baited in there, and
You
that
do
was
have
the
a shot. Sooner or later.
Logan Paul gonna pull one out of AJ Styles' playbook.
Oh shit.
It's a Styles
Styles clash on AJ Styles.
AJ has a roll through
Ooh, AJ Styles was gonna tell him, "Let me show you how it's done, son."
You think you're going to do that to me without an answer? Yeah, all right.
Look at this idiot. That's that
Ah.
little Logan Paul's entourage who always sees me getting involved in this.
Hopefully, Luke Gallows or somebody come help him.
Plan B for Logan Paul. Slay wasn't working.
Snaking around this damn
Oh, but wait a minute. He's got fresh knuckles, but carrying cross. Has got Jeff.
Good, Derek. Right Jeff in half.
And now AJ Styles gonna send Jeff toward the barricade.
Jeff just saw his light flash before his eyes.
He told this story on Monday.
Don't push him.
Just put it on. Please have it, please. Please just put it on. It's not about me and you. It's about everything, please. Put it on and blast him. Blast him. Please.
Yes, finally. Just listen to him a little bit.
And AJ Styles uses the brass knuckles with a deliberate right hand to carry it. Cross has been begging AJ Styles to do the right thing and try to beat Paul time. The mind.
So he wants him to go back to his evil ways to get a win for the industry.
And Styles now setting up for the phenomenal forearm top rope. Logan Paul. Bang! Paul
Damn.
right hand into the pulverizer at Mania. Logan Paul beats AJ Styles. What's his plan? Backfire. Well, AJ Styles refused to be corrupted by the wicked and sinful Karrion Kross, and it turns out that was a major faux pas. What a victory for Logan Paul,
Who did not use the brass knucks. Did not cheat at all. Only used his titanium fist in the pulverizer.
Well, arguably the champ in his brass knucks weight. Major distraction by AJ Styles.
AJ, he goes for the 450 here, baby.
And this is showing you how deep Logan Paul can pull. He was down, he was out, the knees up kept him in this, and now to go. AJ Styles hits that. Styles clash. Wasn't the greatest executor, that's why immediately AJ got back on top. Nailed one of his own.
And then Jeff showed up with the brass knucks.
This damn Jeff always getting his face on camera, trying to bring the brass knucks. Terry Cross says, He's trying to get AJ Styles to use the brass knucks, and AJ said, why don't you take a seat, Terry Cross?
AJ Styles was trying to do the right thing, but clearly tonight it was completely the wrong thing in pursuit of victory. One right hand later, and then this perfectly executed pulverizer. Perhaps the greatest move in WWE. I think he didn't take Logan Paul enough already. He pulls that out.
I wonder how many people are going to play Terry Cross for that loss.
I blame AJ Styles.
Yeah, I blame AJ.
Logan Paul picks up the win from AJ Styles.
Welcome back. It's time for the lightning round, presented by Snickers. The topic is wrestling. Miz, are you ready?
Born ready.
Define the following terms: squared circle,
Mathematically impossible. Next.
suplex,
I don't like soup.
hurricane rana,
Is that Italian?
chop,
In order of lamb.
delicious. And that's time.
I did awesome!
Miz, I think you need a Snickers.
Snickers satisfies.
Fortnite has this?
Yeah, remember? You don't want us to know.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, this is WrestleMania Sunday in Las Vegas. Entering this year's...
It's AJ Styles' fault though. Kieran Cross gave him the brass knuckle and told him, "Please knock this nigga out. Get him the fuck out of here." AJ Styles should have just did it.
Listen.
Should have followed through.
We invite you to be a part of a brand new docuseries, which will be airing on Netflix. For the first time ever, step into the WWE's writers' room.
That's for you. You're popular.
It does sound like my mom's.
Okay.
He's so funny, baby.
I don't know. I'm just playing.
WWE Unreal, and it launches this summer on Netflix. That sounds pretty cool.
This summer on
Netflix and
This summer on WGF.
Nonetheless, aerial coverage provided by Goodyear, the best seat in the house since 1925. Happy 100th to the Goodyear with plenty of celebrities here tonight.
That's right. So many stars are out, and we can't wait to say thank you to them. How about Vanessa Hudgens, actress and singer?
Vanessa Hutchinson. Where's her husband? That dude's your husband right there? Damn, that's a nice. That's a.
He's famous.
But they don't show them together all the time. They sometimes go around.
Massive family member of the WWE, Terrence Crawford, the unified welterweight champion, WBA junior middleweight champion, undefeated record, throws hands, and his family has obviously had a blast.
I was about to go check on it. Quavo's here. He got a Stone Cold shirt.
WrestleMania is presented by Snickers. Snickers satisfies. If a WWE 2K25 WrestleMania sale is here, WWE 2K25 20% off on all platforms today, bringing you the unique opportunity to rewrite your own family history and 2K Showcase plus features gender battle or game-changing updates. is Raquel Rodriguez defending women's tag team titles against Lyra Valkyria. And hopefully she's found a partner. Bailey's attacked yesterday. We'll find out.
I wonder if Bailey's gonna come back still. Like, yeah, I'm still fighting. I don't care. You deserve that belt. You deserve that WrestleMania moment. And I still like living them. And I wonder if Dom's gonna be with her.
My fucking bad. I didn't realize that he.
What?
Vanessa Hudgens' husband, he retired. And he's pretty young.
He probably was satisfied with his career. He probably didn't feel like he needed to prove anything to anybody else. So it was time to have fun. And he's probably old and young enough to still get enough time to come out of unretired. So. Well, this guy did.
What they are doing is championship title ranks more than anybody else in the history.
Yeah, 3-time tag champs, that's the record.
They call themselves the greatest women's tag team of all time, and their stats that back that up.
They call
This sound
themselves
is brought to you by Mama John's for pizza and more for delivery tonight. I wonder if they can deliver
You said what?
ringside right now.
He said that they call themselves the greatest women's tag team of all time.
You said it. You said it, not me.
You're funny.
Nah, but yeah, they're pretty good. What did she say? Want to get any about what? Woo! Woo!
Have some respect for our intercontinental champion.
Look at this bird.
He said, "Look at this bird."
However, she's heading down to the ring now with whoever thought that they end up being is going to be hastily thrown together against the tag champion. 3 times down to an Lyra and Bailey were a hastily thrown together tag team, and they went on to win a gauntlet match and qualify for this tonight. You told me that London did hit the strike a couple of weeks ago with that team. Ran the gauntlet. London doesn't strike twice. Enjoy while it lasted. Lyra, you'll be back to singles competition before you know it.
Lyra's fun, and I think anybody with it, they have a great chance to win.
Here's a little bit if you want to serve yourself. Becky Lynch? Oh, hell nah. She would call upon Becky fucking Lynch, her only friend. That's her enemy. That's her friend, that's why. She kind of was. Look at this girl crying. The girl's crying. She said, I'm back. I'm back. She's back. The man is back. Seth Rollins just won. What happened, ladies? Are you scared?
Oh, you're scared.
If you're scared, go to church. If you can't put in work,
Talk about Kerry and Becky Lynch have become great friends over the last couple of years. Talk about Kerry and really got herself on the map. She knocked off Becky Lynch for the NXT Women's Championship.
Well, the reason why we're not here and got into the industry in the first place is because of our admiration for Becky Lynch.
damn, for real.
Yeah, but I went for her back when
But not by much.
yeah, I'm 3-2. And I'm back 3.
They got two. Sad day. Sad day for the Cubs. Sad day for the Cubs. Oh no. Hey Chicago, what do you say? The Cubs didn't finish with the win today. Scrape, scrape, scrape.
People talk about everything that Becky's been doing since the last match. Training and getting better.
Here's one about the Intercontinental Champion now in.
Ladies, Raquel Rodriguez right now.
Raquel, the title on the line weeks ago. I think a great champion. Delivers this difference to do. Keep on track. This is the WrestleMania debut of Lyra Valkyria.
Nice entrance into the match there.
Oh yeah.
Signs of nerves whatsoever for this youngster.
Lyra out with kick one. Upping Raquel Rodriguez.
Just having Becky Lynch by his side must be a massive confidence boost after their initial loss of Bayley.
Watching Lyra since her debut in Monday Night Raw, she has the confidence through and through.
Valkyria. On the apron. Lyra's on the apron. Oh, yes. Raquel comes.
Alley boot to the boot. And this referee, Jason, is a little too slow on that count for my liking, allowing himself to be
He said not too slow on that one. For my liking.
That was great tag team wrestling there by Becky Lynch. Smacked it up, so he couldn't get the 3 count. But Liv Morgan tossing Lyra right into the boot.
And here comes the tag of Morgan. Liv also two-time women's champion, champion as well. 3 times the tag champ and a Money in the Bank winner. Here comes Raquel Rodriguez. We mentioned the 3 tag team titles for Morgan. She also held a tag team title with Aaliyah, and that makes her a 4-time tag team champion.
Tag specialist, no matter who the partner is, but I'll tell you this right now, 2025 has been the Liv Morgan World Domination Tour in large part because of the presence of the powerhouse Rodriguez.
Raquel Rodriguez can do anything to her.
Tag team champions now isolated, beginning to Intercontinental champion.
It's what a real tag team in Liv and Raquel goes up against a hastily thrown together tag team with no chemistry, no cohesion, just a little bit of friction.
Much like Dominic did earlier, that this time actually connected with the three amigos.
To be a glorious evening in the Judgment Day clubhouse, and now Becky Lynch completely losing the plot.
And our tag team champs are taking advantage. Raquel Rodriguez and Liv Morgan got Lyra isolated.
The Russian blood to the head to Becky Lynch, who has been out of action for a significant amount of time. Is now getting frustrated as the minutes go on.
Power from Rodriguez. Cover to retain. Kick out by Lyra.
Feathers exploding all over the ring. On that impact there, Lyra Valkyrie is in big trouble.
Raquel's got the power. Liv's got the movement. That's why they're three-time tag team champions.
Lyra Valkyrie needs the durability here. She has to try to ride out this storm and try to get over to the fresh Becky Lynch.
Classic tag team wrestling here, isolating the opponent. Tags in and out.
Why they've consistently won tag gold. Now on to tag gold, but that maneuverability of Valkyrie maybe the opportunity. Well, no tag there. So Liv Morgan risking a disqualification.
Get right to the ear by Valkyrie. Lyra needs a tag back.
Thank you all for watching.
One time in there from Liv Morgan.
It's an absolute menace out here. Liv
Let's
Morgan.
go.
Becky Aikman is all she did. And Becky Lynch having to pursue the Morgan. Liv runs her right into Raquel with a boot of Becky. Classic cat and mouse right there. But the officials lost complete control of this. Now we're going to settle things down again.
The officials lost control, but more importantly than that, Valkyria has lost all control.
There's a big slam by Rodriguez. Retained yet again, and Lyra kicks that. Liv Morgan grabbed the titles, thought it was over. How could you not?
What a commanding performance it has
Wow.
been from Raquel Rodriguez. It's hard to step out the spotlight or into the spotlight when you're next to Liv Morgan, but Raquel Rodriguez, this is a major coming out party.
Lyra, taking out, trying to battle back now. Elbow by Valkyrie, maybe the Continental champion. Oh, Austin, shoulder first for Raquel. Tag made. Here comes the man.
All right, I'm gonna light up this blunt.
The revenge here on Liv Morgan. Been almost a year. Lynch has been waiting for this.
Just because Becky Lynch just walked in the ring.
Another right to the face. One to the other side. The Liv Morgan. Becky looks in tremendous shape, Wade.
No signs of ring rust whatsoever. Unmatched finesse from the man Becky Lynch going skyward.
And Becky down goes Rodriguez. Rolls through her. Liv Morgan. The back slaughter.
What a night it was for Hobby.
The back exploder.
Last night. The victory in the main event, Cole.
And
Oh,
Becky.
he won it.
Explosive slide takes Morgan out. Becky Lynch is in mid-season form.
Potentially acquiring gold imminently.
Becky out. Takes out Morgan. Right on the outside. Lynch Morgan back into the ring. And dragged all around. By the mouth.
Liv Morgan scrambling and everything she's trying is
And out into his armor. Look at his armor now. Morgan able to turn it around. Can't quite get it. Now she's going to get to this armor. Arm to this armor. Becky's got it locked in. Becky's got it locked in. Is Morgan going to tap out to this armor? Right to the face.
answering the prayers of Liv Morgan. Raquel Rodriguez saving the gold for her team. Not only that,
Hey, babe, you can taste it. Let's taste it. This is where the wax is. Is there some in there?
little bit. I'm gonna get some more right now. Honestly, I'll get it right now.
No idea where Lyra came from. Perfect timing for her, but Becky Lynch. Hang on, let me check.
Ooh, Raquel got taken out. Watch it. Ooh, whiplash. Becky got Morgan. 1, 2, 3. New champs. Becky Lynch and Lyra. Valkyria. She's a double champ. That's crazy. Nah, this girl's about Lyra.
This girl's gonna be like, that could have been me, fucking baby.
Right? For real.
Back in WrestleMania 35, when Becky won, she became Becky Two Belts. Guess what? Lyra Two Belts here tonight.
Lyra, 2 belts here tonight. I guess they're showing her appreciation now. It's good. Peace out.
You said your stock. Thank you. That was the second thing I was looking for.
Here, look. I'll put this guy right here.
Whenever I walk around like this, I feel like I'm homeless.
Like what? She's like, forget it, you missed it. Ooh, so. Bless you, little doggies.
Did the dog see?
Yeah, I think one of the dogs.
I didn't know dogs sneeze. No, I'm just kidding.
I was about to say what? Their chat's about to say what? What'd you say? This snack down.
Oh. You wanted it because of this commercial?
Yup. Because of John Cena. I'm always a John Cena fan, regardless.
You want me to put in more right now? Yeah? Okay.
Thank you, baby. Thank you, baby. Is in your city. No, it's not. It's just saying Backlash is starting this Saturday, May 10th. If it finished, I'll be pissed. So what the fuck? Cody Rhodes and them, what the hell? I think Cody Rhodes and them are this next one. Dun-dun-dun, dun-dun-dun, dun-dun, dun-dun-dun. All right, I got a little extra for the next one to come.
Delivered an unbelievable spear. Back in the ring, Breaker's intentions.
It was totally wicked.
And it looks like Breaker was closing in on retaining the championship.
Well, the little kid on a tricycle from England.
Right?
Because it was.
Now, this is a baseball joint. Batter up. Strike. Strike. Grand Slam. White Sox. Okay. More like the Cubs and shit. But I'm more of a Sox fan, so I'm going to say White Sox. White Sox. Oh, White Sox.
Also enjoying themselves in the United Kingdom, in Glasgow, Scotland, having a blast watching things go down in Wrestlemania, and then at the 35th fighter weight, the Sawa Air Base in Japan. It's all about Wrestlemania.
Got his shirt. Got his shirt. Stone Cold. Stone Cold. Stone Cold. Stone Cold. Stone Cold. Stone Cold.
Don't call right.
Woo! He's with his ATV. Oh, damn, Dad. Look at he crashed. Look at he stuck. Look at Stone Cold crashed. Look he crashed into the wall. Holy shit. Oh shit. He did a little too fast. He's like, oh shit, should I drink? Hey, come here, give me a water. Oh shit. Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
I want to go back and see him crash.
Five.
It's going to take a long time to get around the stadium.
Logan Paul win. Okay, I'm going to stop watching this now.
The bottom line, cause Stone Cold said so. He's gonna drink some beers after crashing? What the fuck? No, I'm fine.
I'll just stare at you. Got beer on me, so that's like 3 beers right there after he already crashed and knocked over some kid. Or some person. Oh.
He had to apologize and shit.
Man, I was trying to keep count, but that's 4 already.
He did this 4 already.
6? Shit.
He said,
Literally, he went back.
let me see, I want to video. He couldn't take the ATV, it was out of order. One of the greatest, Stone Cold. Stone Cold. Stone Cold. Hey,
Celebrate WrestleMania here in Las Vegas. What a time to be alive. Hey, but listen, WrestleMania really isn't in tonight. We're going to continue with tomorrow. Nobody live at 12 noon, 9 o'clock right here in Las Vegas. It's the Pat McAfee Show. Live at ESPN, I get the opportunity to guest host, and you've got 2 tremendous guests. Larry and John Cena. The doors of WWE World will open at 8 a.m. And then Paul Heyman is going to have to answer for his. We're going to have to hear what Heyman has to say. Cena's going to be on Tribal Chief, win or lose, which is in our main event coming up next. The last time is now. In his final year in the ring, the self-proclaimed last real champion.
this will be for that match. Cody Rhodes, John Cena.
I'm a detective with the NYPD. I had to take an oath in order to get this job. Every day I wake up, I try to honor that promise that I made to the city and the people who live here. That's who I am. That's all it. I promise.
Damn, they're making him a secret fucking killer. Or not a killer, but a justice.
I'm not a killer, but don't push me.
No, but you seen him. He was like burning shit. Like he had a bat. He was like doing some shiesty shit. Yeah. Like they're trying to make him like what? Like doing bad shit for good reasons? Type of cop. You ready? Stuffed it. It ripped a little bit, but yeah, I got it. No, this I didn't work on. I had other blunts I worked on. Like, look, hit this. But this one has the moon rock and shit. And some of the wax. Yes, I am. Yeah, this also.
Sizzling.
The girl was like, "What you looking at?" And then she's like, "Oh, I'm looking at it too now." She's like, "You checking her out?" No, never mind.
Applebee's. There's that one country song that goes, do you remember that one summer when all you heard was all the time? Nothing like Applebee's, and then it's just people dancing like this.
No, I don't remember that one. To be honest.
I was gonna play it and you'll recognize
All I remember is Gitchy Gitchy, yeah, yeah, yeah. And then just like,
Walmart Plus. It's Walmart Plus delivery. Because cooking food is a lot more fun than shopping for it. It's Walmart Plus the Paramount Plus subscription. Stream Dora. So you gotta learn to find it. Plus, get 25% off your burger. That's 25% more savings for twisting. How about that? Basically, it's Walmart plus more ways to save. Walmart Plus. It's Walmart Plus.
This one's it.
Yeah, wait till it's done. 5, 4, 3, 2.
no, I never heard that one. Come on. Oh shit, John Cena. He's here. You better be aware. Now this is the match to see. With the other last main event yesterday too, and the beginning with Jay Uso. And put that on for Jay. G. John Cena. Last time is now. Last time is now. Give me that towel. Throw it to me.
Come on, guys, move. Hey, that's my-
Police entrance ahead of what could be a police future as this man wins tonight and ends up retiring with the WWE Championship. It is John Cena's final WrestleMania. It is his final year of active competition in WWE. And he vows tonight to win a record 17 world titles. But the odds do not bode well for John Cena. His last singles win was 7 years ago. His last singles win at WrestleMania was 10 years, a decade ago. And just a look of disgust and disdain on the face of Cena and the Minnesota's audience. And tonight's main event is brought to you by Drumstick, the official partner of Wrestlemania, and America's favorite Sunday cone. There's only one ultimate snack that's chocolatey, creamy, crunchy, and crispy, and it's Drumstick. The Snackdown Champion. This is so good. We've been talking to the Countdown Show today. You give John Cena absolutely no chance to win tonight. But you fooled John Cena time and again because the greatest of all time. That is an ultimate that makes baseball his history. The truth is, if you do agree that he's the GOAT, you haven't seen the GOAT version in 7 or 8 years. Matches of WrestleMania, I believe. What was receiver in the split type of his former self. Was the best wide receiver in the 2024 NFL draft. He had rated higher than Marvin Harrison Jr. and Davis. Wanted the Lions to select him over to say that was bumped out, but they didn't get him. But now he says that doesn't matter. As long as they don't get that. Secondly, number 3 is my favorite.
Well,
There's some steak and some quesadillas.
okay. Want me to take
Get
it, bro?
someone to charge it because I got to charge it.
What charger is it? The one I have?
The iPhone. The old one.
Look, babe, you missed it. You had a little-
Prende la luz de este iPhone. Come on, guys. Please, Mona, go over there. Not today.
Y'all better move.
Go.
Move, Chaos. I'm gonna eat mine in a little bit. Okay.
Turn off the fan, Papa.
You don't know why?
John Cena will make it straight time. There's his sister as well. Cena trying to win a 17th World Championship that would break the record that he now holds with the Nature Boy. Ric Flair for Cody Rhodes. It is about being the man. It is about being the quarterback. It is about leading WWE into the next generation. Something that John Cena did over a decade ago. Cody Rhodes hopes to keep the title. John Cena hopes to steal it away. It is our main event of WrestleMania.
This is like 9 o'clock, 10 o'clock already?
Mm-hmm. I think it's like earlier over there. Or later, I think.
2 hours early. It's 8 o'clock over there. No, wait, it's 9:10. It's 7:10 over there.
Introducing first, the challenger from West Philly, Massachusetts, weighing at 251 pounds, John Cena. And his opponent from Atlanta, Georgia, weighing at 212
Cena, come on.
He is the undisputed WWE Champion, the American Nightmare, Cody Rhodes.
Ladies and gentlemen, I want to start my call on this matchup tonight by saying I plan to be very unbiased in this match. Everyone knows the relationship I've had with John Cena for 20
No,
years.
baby, I'm
Cody Rhodes
currently
for
in
20
need of
years
one.
as well. I was very vocal on the night that John Cena didn't win into Cody. But this match, one of the biggest in the history of WrestleMania, deserves straight down the line
I'm 30, so that's why I asked you for one, but you do
It's a
have
massive
one.
main event.
Yeah,
The
this
city
is
that
fucking
makes champions.
hit the
Las
spotlight.
Vegas, Nevada. On the Strip. Rhodes, Cena. It's John Cena's final WrestleMania. Will Cena set the record? Will Cody keep the title? It happens right now.
I thought they said something about Paul Heyman on top.
Oh, him win that?
No, but I think they're talking about that show tomorrow or some shit.
We are underway. Rhodes and Cena for the Undisputed Championship. Wade and Cody Rhodes, what do you need to do to keep the title?
You simply need to be yourself. You historically have competed against John Cena when you were always the underdog. The roles tonight are completely flipped. Today, Cody Rhodes is the hot ornament of WWE, and John Cena is a massive underdog.
Let's go, Cena.
Pat, can John Cena pull off what many think is the unthinkable tonight?
Absolutely. It's a big match, John, for a reason. Any given night can be a John Cena night, no matter how long it's
I just wonder when this guy's gonna pop up.
Once you get in there, you gotta feel the aura of John Cena.
The Rock.
You gotta feel the energy
Oh, yeah.
of the stadium of John
Oh, is
Cena.
it, win?
Cody Rhodes has had a lot of big moments tonight. His biggest without a doubt.
Cody and Cena recruits. John Cena, he won his first world title all the way back to WrestleMania 21 when he defeated the now Hall of Famer JBL. And it was that night I talked to JBL in a bar after that matchup. And he looked at me and Michael, he said, this guy's name is going to be Big Match John. He is going to be massive in big events for the rest of his career, and he has been. Can John
Was it
Cena
John
do it
Cena?
one more time tonight?
What are they saying? John Samos.
John Cena, a little different John Cena than what we've seen in the past. We think Cody would have a lot of film study capabilities, but we haven't met this John Cena in the ring once. Seemingly taunting the crowd, giving them nasty looks, telling them their problems that he's been doing for the last couple months.
Historically, the high-pitched voices used to cheer for John Cena, the deep voices were booing. Now they seem to be in unison. Screw John Cena.
John Cena in his 9th world title match at WrestleMania. For Cody Rhodes, this marks his 4th straight main event on the big show.
John Cena's not scared to use the ropes, to take a break, not scared to stand outside, get a timeout.
He's gonna wait.
New John Cena.
I was looking at some statistics earlier. It's interesting. Cody's 0-4 against Cena in his career, but Wade, those numbers can probably be tossed out the window. That was well over a decade
Yeah,
ago.
the laws like Stardust. Who else are we talking about? Very young Cody Rhodes. This is a different animal. John Cena claimed that Cody was a scared little boy. He's like he's missed the last 8 years.
Is it still a tongue twister for you, babe?
What?
Statistically?
Statistically?
Last year, we finished the
I don't know. It was just that day.
No, it was that
Statistically.
day. That's why it made me laugh. Because I knew what you were saying, and I was like, hey.
I was trying to remember statistically. No, I was just saying it weird. It was like statistically. I think I was driving too, right?
Yeah.
Oh, statistically.
No, because I made me laugh because I do say that word a lot. And when you and when you said it, it made me laugh.
He's just waving at him.
It's Rick Ross. All Father Time is undefeated. John Cena can kill a great promo.
Oh,
With a suicide dive, and Cena.
the guy in the crowd.
Cody Rhodes is fired up tonight. John Cena's taking a lot of personal shots at Cody over the last few months.
Cody Rhodes has sent a few back as well. Said that John Cena can't wrestle, and now Cody's wrestling as best he's ever done.
Big right hand. I think John Cena wants to prove to the world that he can wrestle tonight. Hence yet another side headlock on Rhodes. Backs him into the corner.
His best offense so far has been a big right hand. The last thing a heavyweight will lose is his punch. We've seen very much in the way of wrestling from John Cena thus far.
And Cena now stomping away on Cody Rhodes. And now the meanness comes out of Cena. Whatever set him off into this current state, it eats Cena up inside as Cody is driven into the corner. I mean, despite his recent actions, I still stand behind the claim that John Cena is the GOAT. That he is the greatest of all time. And he could prove that tonight.
Tonight's stat, if you get the all-time leader in title reign, you'd have to say he's the GOAT. As a matter of fact,
Deep down, he cannot beat Cody Rhodes in a good place to fight. He has to turn this into a dogfight.
absolutely, money it up a little bit, slow it down a little bit. Old John Cena's a GOAT for a reason. He knows how to win matches.
WrestleMania 20. First time seeing John Cena on the grand stage at WrestleMania footage. It'll be the last time that we see John Cena at WrestleMania. Stop breaking the leg, and John Cena trying to pull out all the stuff. Get a vicious knee to the side of the head.
Nice. John Cena got to play it savage. If he really wants to win, he got to play savage.
Well, Cena's also
Plus, he's gonna get helped by The Rock regardless. Unless The Rock really don't help him, then that'd be fucked up. He just said, "Hey, I got your back, but I don't got your back." Remember, I still think you're a fruity pebble looking at.
And I like what John's doing here, Wade. The pace, slow pace of the match.
Oh, hell no.
Get himself all tired and out of sorts early on.
Endurance, you're always going to be situation.
Especially a guy like Cody, who's in the ring each and every week, 3 or 4 days a week.
He's our champion. He's in his prime. Cena's got to get him out of that for a night.
Well, you know better than anyone. You got to be in the fight tomorrow. You have to do inside wrestling.
Oh, you can do miles and miles on the treadmill. Absolutely worthless when you get to game speed in the ring. Try and handle it when you're
No, there's a little black bug. And he was crawling on here, and I'm like, what the fuck?
No, go.
That's why I had me tweaking right now. Like, what the fuck?
And another clothesline by Cena. Cover now for the championship. Cody at 1.
Something we haven't really focused on is the amount of pressure on the shoulders of Cody Rhodes. It's not just a championship match here. He is trying to defend
Cody Rhodes. I'm going for John Cena.
So much history behind it. John Cena wants to take over for good.
Rob's gonna pop up with Mama Rose.
I did an interview with Cody Rhodes to count that show. I talked a lot about the tremendous rivalry that
There's not that much.
Dusty Rhodes had with Ric Flair. One of the greatest rivalries in professional wrestling. And I asked Cody
No,
if he felt
man.
something like that he couldn't let Ric Flair down. He couldn't allow Cena to beat that title reign. And Cody said he did feel some of that pressure, that he didn't want to let Flair down. He's been such a mentor in his career as well.
And that can be a kryptonite to Cody Rhodes. He does have a certain hero complex at this point as the leading light of this industry, which is an absolute peak. And he feels solely responsible for holding it together.
Side slam by Cena. Cover. Championship up for grabs. And Cody kicks out. And what I'm seeing out of Cena now is the confidence.
He's got a scratch in his eye.
Right now.
Yeah.
It's the confidence.
Oh, John?
Feels
Yeah.
like he's back in this thing. He feels like he's at home.
That's because he's back at home. Exactly, Cole. Anybody knows Wilson's where John Cena's
Motherfucker come out with a black eye.
5 minutes of this match, John Cena looked like a dead man walking. This is turned around in a big way. The experience factor.
He knows exactly what he's doing, where he's doing.
When I pass this, I'm lighting the joint.
As well as he takes the seat on the top rope and watches Cody make it to his feet. There's the big axe handle right across the top of the head. Cody looks a bit out of sorts here.
Certainly, John Cena knows what to do and when to do it.
Look on the pressure on John Cena's shoulders in final ever WrestleMania. If he loses this match, what happens to the rest of this retirement tour? Do we just cancel it
about himself. John Cena said the last time is now. He might be walking out of here as the record-breaking champ.
Wait, so far, this has been a pretty perfect match for John Cena.
Yeah, he rode out an early storm from Cody Rhodes, and now he's dictating the pace and turning this into the kind of fight that
Damn.
John Cena, but just a little too slow on those ropes against the best on planet Earth.
Back to the well too many times, and our champion's
Let's see if I could do
Cody trying to fight back with a big
an
blow.
over.
Shot right to the eyes. Senior official Chad Patton, I don't believe Scott. Kick out.
Just trying to steal a little bit of cover there because I think the eye gouge and Cody completely out of sorts.
See it on the day, just pressing his way right on the chest of Cody Rhodes, making Cody Rhodes work hard just to kick out.
Look at the smile on Cena's laughing at Rhodes.
It's a wear-down factor, gradually grinding down the endurance, the spirit, the will of Cody Rhodes.
You mind taking this from me?
Yeah, I didn't know you had
No,
this.
no. Sorry, I didn't mean to say it.
You did. I didn't even know you had this.
You're
Glad you told me.
like, how did it get here?
No, I didn't know. I thought I had to put it down.
John Cena.
Oh.
DDT by Cena. Cover. Hits the leg. Almost had him.
Click
The
out.
fucking referee over there.
Yeah, I know, man. They know.
If I would have had that shit, I would have ran inside.
It's my chest game, pouncing with the big artillery at the right moments.
Close Sicilian right now. John Cena's thinking 2-3 moves.
He's laughing.
And you would think about this smile, right?
What time is it?
Cody made such a big deal about Cena can't wrestle. So
Don't you know I gotta get out of here this
I
time?
think Cena's proven a lot of people wrong tonight. And John Cena shoulder tackle.
Another one.
We've seen this before.
What's funny is that when the camera went over it, like, so the guy in the striped shirt, he goes like this, like,
Oh,
Another by Cena.
That's the thing, is Cody Rhodes' mind moving back in time in this one too. It's past the stardust. Dashing Cody Rhodes when John Cena would eat him alive.
The mental game that John can play with
I keep passing me.
Hey, wait.
never thought he could ever match up to what John Cena was all about. And Cena may be proving that against him.
yeah, I thought when you come out.
This has gone horribly wrong for the champ.
Look at the slow motion almost that John Cena's doing. It's a matter of fact through the moves.
I mean, you sort of got to applaud what Cena's been able to do tonight.
And we all know where this is headed. Shoulder tackle.
What was I gonna say?
Shoulder tackle.
I'll call you to come hit this.
Oh, yeah, again. Hit him in
You
the
heard? I'll call you to come hit this. I'm about to light it right now. Where's The Rock? Where's he? Come out. You hear Pat McAfee says the same shit. He's taking his sweet ass time. Just like me with this fucking blow, the joint.
No, get over there.
Cody Cutter has ended
Cody
matches
Cutter.
before. Him then won the night, but it was him perfect. Greatest thing.
Yeah, Cody. Digging this. His pops, the late great American tree. Southpaw unloading. Little fire elbow, but John Cena didn't want to have it. Drop toe hold. And Cody Rhodes creates space. Cena again. Look at the Cody. Cena's gonna do it.
Ooh, my.
By the hair of my chin.
But a record wasn't broken.
Just when Cody was trying to build him ahead of steam, they had connecting. And the kick out from Cody, which perhaps not enough yet taken out of the champ, but we are inching closer to a championship change here.
I'm beginning to believe, too, Wade.
Yeah, we'll let you.
John Cena has turned back the clock a decade. The last five knuckle shot of WrestleMania, perhaps.
They're like one of those fucking rich white ladies.
He's got Cody up
Big
again.
ass cigar, the cigarette and the little thing.
The road.
Oh.
I used to watch this show, babe, where like the lady, she did have one of those things where like she had the bone.
Yeah.
Oh.
Alternate had on when I used to work at the airport. I took a lady. She was like, "Can you take me out there to smoke a cigarette?" I took this. She had those long ass cigarettes. I was like, "What kind of cigarettes are these?" She's like, "They're feminine. They're like women's cigarettes. They're not.
Probably fucking Virginia Slims.
They're slim as fuck, but they're like long." She smoked them. They're white, and she smoked them. We're out there for like 5 minutes, and she got closer. Can we go inside and play? I was like, yeah. She did the joint, or the little joint, the cigarette, not the joint.
I'm done.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
He's like, what the fuck, bro?
so close.
John Cena.
How quickly the confidence goes away with this avalanche AA from the second by Cena. He thought he had it. We thought he had it. Cody stayed alive.
This is the
Staying
moment
alive.
the master plan starts cracking.
Staying alive, staying alive.
Staying alive. It is a nuclear weapon, and it simply didn't work. He's underestimated the resolve of Cody Rhodes.
John Cena's rolling through the Rolodex of moves throughout the past 21 years of WrestleManias. What is it going to take to put Cody Rhodes away?
Feet up from the top rope.
He said, what's
Cody
it gonna
Rhodes
take?
stacks him up. Kick out by Cena.
Well, that's just answer the question for me. How deep could John Cena dig?
Pablo, you want to hit this? No, it's still white, like the light.
When he's on defense, when he's taking heat, when he's getting beaten around the ring, and that was a massive,
John Cena.
massive impact. High on the neck and shoulders of John Cena, and he had an answer, but how much longer?
Well, that's the problem. The longer this match goes,
Thank you, thank you. Oh, Lord.
for Cody. Cody comes
Hey,
on top.
hola.
Oh,
Por favor. Sorry, I said that a little too loud.
It's okay. We're watching wrestling. We gotta be loud.
Shot on each other.
Bless you.
Huge question mark.
You done with it?
John
Let me know.
Cena can reach his
oh, watch out.
On
Ooh.
the offense, yes, but taking a beating too, and he's still
Yeah.
taking out after some of Cody Rhodes' greatest hits.
He's in the fetal position.
This is his last WrestleMania. John Cena is playing with house money in Vegas. Cody Rhodes has all the pressure on his shoulders tonight. John Cena's been in Hollywood. Oh, look at the close-up. John Cena turns it around. Cena with Cody up again. Looking for another reaction.
Oh, yes. Now just do that. Do the submission. Come on. Let's go. Make him tap.
Cody Rhodes scrambling for his dear life, struggling to keep a hold on the championship. The hold that gave Cena championships. Cody Rhodes trying to drag himself to the bottom rope. Championship reign to be fading. Cena desperately trying to put him away. bites his arm.
This move reminds this move reminds me of I'm gonna go tell mom, and then you just try to pin them down like no.
You ain't telling nobody.
Look, he's trying to get away.
Dig down deep, all the grit, the determination, everything he worked for to finish the story last year is on the line here tonight. Can he make it to the bottom rope? Can Cody make it to the bottom rope? John Cena back again. No, you cannot. And Cody turns
Oh, he hit the ref.
That's it. He lost.
Cody's out there. There's been so much stuff out of him already.
Cody Rhodes from behind. Drop rope to Cena. The problem is, there's no official. Cody has the title.
He's like, hey, dumbass, the ref.
Well, sometimes you don't have to be the better man. You have to be the luckier man. And John Cena just came up with all of the aces. He inadvertently taken out the referee. Cena was a beaten man there.
And Cody now trying to check on the official, get him waking up. Now he's actually looking to the back to see if he can send another official down. Meanwhile, John Cena, you never would have seen Cena do this in the past. But John Cena has exposed the steel turnbuckle here, ripping the pad off. Now the ref's still out of it. John Cena says, I'll do whatever I please. And now Cody and Cena exchanging blows in a critical moment of this match. And Cody, oh no! Head off the steel! And a second time off the steel.
It's like a hammer to the head.
And Cena now.
Wow.
John Cena's gonna win like that.
Cover. Pants back in it.
Kick out, fool.
Cody
Yes.
kicks out.
Cody kick. Cody kick.
What is it gonna take? And now Cena.
He's looking at the thing. He's like, fuck, where you at?
Rock.
What
Yeah,
Cody
where you
Rhodes is all about.
Well, it suddenly feels in John Cena's mind like Mission Impossible because he's up against a man who chose.
Travis Scott. It might be The Rock too, but I don't know.
WWE World earlier today. Travis Scott is here. The Jack boys are in the building too. Shaq West and Chase Lee. The Cactus Jack crew is at WrestleMania. And we know what Travis Scott did to Cody Rhodes back in Elimination Chamber. Jack boys on the way, and it feels like things have just gotten up in inches.
Seems like you're a massive fanboy of Travis Scott. I think he's a cheap shot artist.
He's like, what the fuck you want?
Well, he could have inserted himself into the main event of
John Cena.
WrestleMania.
He gave Cody Rhodes a black eye. He busted his eardrum. You don't think he's here because the Rock told him to be here? Come on.
I don't like it at all.
He's also the man who created the
Oh, let me fix
theme
this
of
shit.
WrestleMania.
Good, bro.
I was gonna say, you looking with sugar?
Shawn Creed down to the ring.
You don't have to, right?
Cody
Yeah, we
Rhodes
do,
is
right?
a beat the heat.
I bought some.
Give me honey, that shit hella lemon.
I put
You gotta put out a
the cubes in that bitch.
big, put on a bigger cup and then put a little bit more water.
That shit crazy.
the boy.
Travis Scott on the apron. Calling the shots.
I think I got a shirt for that.
Bring 'em over here.
Cody
Like
Rhodes
trying
will
to
play
sell
it
that
back.
motherfucker.
Cody now went up the counter, drop to the floor. Now Cody Rhodes goes back to Cena. Cody Rhodes looking for a crossroads on John Cena. Crossroads on Cena. Here's the cover.
Pull the ref.
And Travis Scott just pulled the official out of the ring.
He said, you okay?
What a dick.
Path is out
president to be president.
Pablo.
Sorry.
This nigga's still.
Referee Chad Patton couldn't make any sort of call because apparently he was knocked out, but he hit the floor. Cody's trying to stop him.
He was knocked
Just
out.
sidetrack if you can. Just fix it if you want.
Travis Scott.
Teeny weeny, looking like a little weenie beanie.
Cody Rhodes. Don't you speak down, Cody. You gotta be kidding me.
What you think?
Get off the controller. No, don't do it. You're gonna get him disqualified.
Oh no! Cody Rhodes isn't gonna let that happen again. Rhodes has got him in position.
No, you can't let him do that, John. Damn.
I get those goosebumps every time.
That's his song. That's his
I
song.
hate him for that.
He's funny for that one. That is the number one song of his too.
I thought it was fuck. I don't know shit. Tunnel vision. Babe.
Huh?
Tunnel vision.
No, that's Kodak Black.
Fuck. See, the show's enough how much I don't listen to rap. I take back my comment.
No. Get.
Get down.
Do it, Cody. Be a good guy or be a bad guy. What is Cody Rhodes gonna choose? And he chose to be a good guy, and John Cena just
You gotta wait. Hold on. We're almost done. No, wait.
Cena has absolutely no problem being a bad guy. Cody Rhodes wanted to do it fair and square. John Cena didn't give a damn. Chad Patton is back. Cannot be a perfect ambassador. Cover by Cena. Cover by Cena.
Kick out, bro.
John Cena.
John Cena wins. John Cena wins. He's taking that shit. He's taking that shit. Let's go. 18. Ric Flair. Hey, look. He's heel. He's bad. But either way, he's John Cena. He deserves it. He's over there. Don't applaud for me. Let me look at it. Take those Cody Rhodes shit.
Cody Rhodes' daughter on the sidelines crying to her mom like
Probably.
forever John Cena kid.
John Cena. Look, he looks like. You remember that guy, that robot that used to be like this in that video game? I forgot. It was like the one where there's like a cougar with the body, and then the bottom is a human. Cougar Man or something. I forgot what it was. Tekken. I think it was Tekken. It was where there's a cougar and then the body of a man. Because the body was the cougar, the head, and then his six pack and everything, and then his leg with a human. As long as he didn't smack John Cena, that was just good. So they won't cause animosity. Smart with that, but. Hey, he did his job. This. Damn, this was lit. Now, I didn't like the Logan Paul win. That was bullshit, but what can you say? Not every win you're going to like.
Cody decided he wanted to be a good guy, and it cost him the championship. Because John Cena had no issue tonight being that badass SOB. And because of what he did, John
He's like, fuck, man. I lost my belt. Boom! Fuck. If I was the cameraman, if I was the guy, I told him the cameraman, grab the belt, get it out.
May well have the goal, but he is not the leader of this industry. Not after this disgraceful performance. 20 years of hustle, loyalty, and respect.
There you go.
That guy's like, what?
Anyone who stood shoulder to shoulder to
That's the tight end for the 49ers. That's Travis. I know that's Kelsey. Oh no, that's Kittle.
No.
George Kittle. George Kittle, my dumb ass.
No, it's only The Rock.
So to end this, I gotta say, John Cena, he wins. Congratulations for hitting that 18. This is the birthday girl. The birthday. It's her birthday. She gonna get a piece of that thing. What? You wanna give it to her? What? Give it to her.
Let's cut it.
No, she'll just eat it. Just be
Hey.
careful.
Nice.
No, that was my fault. It's okay. No,
You gotta relax. She a hungry little fella. She a hungry little fella. Let me get a bite of this one. This you can't have for sure.
What? What? He's like, what?
I'm Michael Cole. The post show is next. We'll see you tomorrow night on Monday Night Raw.
Let's see the post show.
It's a never-ending spectacle for the WWE Universe.
Your dad is on the sports entertainment Mount Rushmore. It's going to be a unique ride.
Oh, yeah. I gotta miss it.
If you want, I can replay the first one for you because you didn't watch the beginning one, right?
You know what? I'm just gonna hang my breath.
This one?
Charge?
Yeah, that's our foolish. I don't know many. I didn't get to see the messages, but Day parlay.
BetMGM's got your back. Get your welcome offer and play with the sportsbook board in Vegas. Policies. Really? Get up to a $1,500 in customer offer.
Policies.
BetMGM.
Why don't you move too, then, motherfucker? What the fuck? Fuck it. You can move down.
Now move.
For
You're
me?
going on move.
Plus, no
For me?
worries, because quick shipping means you can forget the forgetting ever happened. Walmart Plus. It's Walmart Plus.
Chatting them.
With so much great entertainment out there,
Oh, no.
it's easier to find what you want all in one place.
My favorites.
No, she popped up like that. That's funny.
I didn't use Agent Force, the powerful AI from Salesforce. So an AI agent didn't speak fast.
Alright.
With Jazz, changed.
Oh, my man.
They got an app.
Well, putazos, cabrón.
Agent Force helps
She
you
needs to
grow
go out
creative
earlier. She can
enterprises
go to
through
the ring.
Agent Force. It's what AI was meant to be. And they winning the
Yeah, that's right. Let me pass it.
but all new season. Here we go again.
To get the job done, I'll stand in the back. I've been thirsty for blood.
You want to turn it off? Go check them out.
Stop. That's about cheat you or the corner.
Maybe I'm gonna be.
It'll come back. It'll take a while to come back to me. So.
Oh, he's
I'm with them. I'd be scared.
Oh, that looked like the dude, the red beard from Wrestling. Not crazy.
Experience the joy of Wicked like never before. now, Peacock is the streaming home of Wicked.
They'll never bring us down.
Rated PG. Streaming now only on Peacock.
This is the scene high above Las Vegas, live above WrestleMania 41's conclusion at Allegiant Stadium, where 64,000 fans are spilling outside after history was just made. The WrestleMania post-show is presented by Xfinity. Stream all the WWE action with Wi-Fi built for the biggest moments. Xfinity, the Wi-Fi is moving. Joe Tessitore, Big E, and Peter Rosenberg with you. You talk about big moments. We just had one. John Cena is now the undisputed WWE champion, defeating Cody Rhodes in what will go down as controversial and for some distasteful fashion. Big E, we're going to dig in for the best course of events.
Sorry, I don't do that because I just have anxiety.
No, you're good.
We hope to hear and get a report on Cody Rhodes, as well
Except
as
this one's
listening
like
to
different.
what John Cena says when he goes to the press conference. We'll go right to the highlights.
Except this one's
Big E, as we
different
do,
because
your
you know
first
when
reaction to what took
you
place.
watch that video on Facebook about this one girl and she hits that really big joint and then like really she just drops the whole thing and like you know that one. So like I always think about that, but I guess this one's smaller, so it doesn't really do that. It doesn't really like stay up there on the butt.
This was earlier in the match. Back and forth they would go. This was a critical moment as Chad Patton, the referee, was knocked down and out. And Cody Rhodes would look to counter. He hit the crossroads, and we thought things would just be fine for a title retention, but there was no referee, Peter.
Yeah, at that moment, you go, Cody hits his crossroads, gets his pin, Chad Patton's out. You knew there could be trouble, and of course, here it comes. AA after AA to Cody Rhodes tonight.
We were losing count of how many there were, as time and again, Cena would put Cody right on the brink of a loss.
And look, it seems like Cody cannot catch a break. Here comes Travis Scott, taking his sweet time to screw Cody Rhodes out of a title that he deserved.
Remember, at Elimination Chamber in Toronto, at the moment when John Cena turned against Cody Rhodes, it was Travis Scott by the final boss's side. The Rock gave the order, and it was Travis Scott who put hands on the undisputed WWE champion. He returned tonight in the middle of the championship match.
Cody ended up on First Take on Friday. Cody told me, if I see Travis Scott, I'm getting that receipt. He got it, hit it with the crossroads, but in the end, of course, Travis gets the last lap. I have to say, guys, never envisioned Travis Scott being involved in John Cena's record-setting championship.
Being involved, Cody was set to win, and he pulled the referee, Chad Patton, out of the ring. So for a second time, Patton was down and out. And at that moment, Cody Rhodes had had enough. And Travis Scott was invited to see him face to face. And Big E, here's the receipt.
And Cody was very open about that receipt that would be given here tonight, and he did just that, but at what cost?
Then the moment of truth would come for Cody Rhodes as he rid the ring of Travis Scott. He had the championship in his hand, but instead of hitting John Cena with it, it was a low blow kick by Cena.
And here he is, once again, trying to use the title to hit Cody to win. They grapple with it a little bit. Finally, John takes control of it, hits Cody Rhodes in the head with the WWE Championship. And Joe, unfortunately, that was all that was needed. Chad Patton, the referee, finally gets back in the ring, and John Cena pins Cody Rhodes.
As he said he would. Not off an AA, a fine knuckle shuffle, but a kick to the private parts and a championship belt shot to the head and a cover and a win. And with that, John Cena is the undisputed WWE champion. Let's go to Kathy Keller.
Yeah, thanks so much, Joe. I am standing outside the bus of former undisputed champion Cody Rhodes. That is so surreal to say. He has really held down this company for the last calendar year. I mean, even going back further, holding that championship for 378 days. That is until tonight. You know, this man spent years trying to finish his story, only to watch it unravel at the hands of Travis Scott and John Cena. Cody, can we get a word with you? What's next? Totally understandable. Well, that is the Cody Rhodes we have not seen in a minute.
Kathy, I know you're very close with Cody.
Yeah.
How would you describe the look in his eyes as he just interacted with you?
I mean, it looks like he is very somber. He is devastated. He is still processing all of this. I mean, we talk about how hard he fought to get here and to watch it just lose everything that he's worked for, lose everything that he's built, lose everything that he loves just because of John Cena and Travis Scott. I think I'm still processing it. I can't imagine how he feels.
Kathy, we're going to let you do your job. I know you're probably going to station yourself right there and see if the opportunity does exist to catch up with Cody Rhodes. Very understandable, though, that he has to gather himself right now.
Listen, first of all, let's take a look at the all-time championships. It's surreal to see that. Ric Flair surpassed now 17 championships for John Cena, and getting there the way that he did is crazy. Now listen, guys, they're not going to put that match in the Louvre. Okay? Not at all. They will not. It was a clunker in many ways. But guess what? There is poetry for John Cena. He heard the fans all those years, let's go Cena, Cena sucks. And tonight he made a decision. I'm going to make those fans miserable. I'm going to ground and pound. Double axe handles, moves we've never seen, and in the end, you can see he didn't care what the people thought. There's no celebration. There's no anything. John Cena, whether it's disgusting or not, gets his poetic moment.
Right, and to your point, I don't think he cared to have a match that was worthy.
Watch what they ask you over there.
Look, he said, I'm not going to make any changes to the way I look, to the way I come out. That Wrestlemania entrance was one of the simplest, most minimalist entrances you'll ever see. All black, simple. He was just there to win. He wasn't there to entertain. He wasn't there to put on a classic. All he was there to do was win. And I think so many times we're going to look back at the incredible match that took place to get a record that was broken, a record that has stood the test of time. And you look back at this match, and like you said, this is not a match that we're going to look back at fondly 20 years later. But he didn't care. It wasn't about that.
On a weekend where we did have matches that were absolutely sublime and beautiful. They were fought, competed at a level, but this is what this year and this story is about. It's nasty, it's ugly, it's unexpected, and it's a result that not everybody's going to be happy about. John Cena is the undisputed WWE champion. He passes Ric Flair in history for the most titles. We're going to hear from everybody involved in what was an amazing WrestleMania 2 days. Over 124,000 people were here in Vegas to see it. And now they're all gathering outside here for the post-show. We'll take a short break, and we will be back live from Vegas. Cena's the new champ.
It's good to see me, isn't it?
Right. If you do this right, I will protect you. I'm not losing it, Doctor. We're gonna be too late. It's a part of recovery now.
What's wrong with Daddy?
You're scaring me.
I know. Come with me. I'm coming.
Come with me if you want to live.
Movies in theaters now. Download Fandango, the #1 movie ticketing app.
Get it before he wakes up. Get it as fast as an hour with express delivery. Miles of flavor, those crispy peaks, 12 flavors so bold, your whole life is complete. Dipped in a lake, that ranch is deep. New crispy tenders, bring the flavor, wings.
Sí, champion. Zero. Miedo. We'll resume shortly. Boom, boom.
Sorkin, Rosenberg, and Big E with you live from Las Vegas.
Everybody's
The
done.
WrestleMania post show. We have a new undisputed champion. It's John Cena on a night filled with action, including
Beautiful
this
dog
guy,
music.
Logan Paul, who came up with the victory over AJ Styles. The phenomenal forearm was a miss. Instead a big right hand and a pulverizer, and Logan Paul is victorious again. Let's listen in.
Paul, welcome to the press conference. The floor is now open for our first question.
Logan, how you doing? Carl Lamar, Billboard Magazine. Since you've entered the E in 2022, you've wrestled the likes of Cody Rhodes, Roman Reigns, Seth Rollins, and now you got your WrestleMania moment, beating AJ Styles. Talk about your evolution the last 3 years and how big of a win this was for you tonight.
You said your name was Carl? Carl, I disagree with their thesis. I think I've had many WrestleMania moments. I think every match I have, there's a moment, and I think that's why fans know that I am the future of this business. Well, it was an absolute honor to be in there with a legend like AJ Styles. You know, I've been here before. I fought the best in the world. I've risen to the top tier of every industry I've ever conquered, and this one is no different. I think for me, when I entered, it was clear to both myself and the WWE fans that I was born to wrestle. And so incremental progress was a goal of mine. And today,
Incremental.
screw kayfabe or whatever, but man, I felt like I was in my zone. I felt like I was flowing. I felt like I was at home. It's one of the few places when I'm inside that squared circle that, man, I just feel like everything is perfect. I'm in my element, and I was able to just perform and be the best that I could possibly be. And I think for every person on earth, when you're in that pocket, man, that's like a life accomplishment. And to do it with someone like AJ Styles, like, I'm so grateful to have wrestled him, but I'm so grateful that I think I continue to show people why I belong in this company.
Next question, right side, front row.
Hey, it's Adrian Hernandez of Unlikely. Logan, after beating AJ Styles, I know a lot of people make comments about your schedule. What's next for you?
What you mean about my schedule? What do you mean, AJ?
And sometimes people are like, hey, he's not here all the time.
Okay, AJ.
Adrian,
yeah. I was about to beat up a second AJ. Adrian. No, I'm available. I'm here. I signed up to be a WWE superstar. When Triple H calls me, I answer the call. And whoever he wants to put against me goes from professional wrestler to victim. It's been that way for the past year. And I'm in my 4th year of wrestling in the WWE as an outsider, by the way. And I'm 3-1. And the person who I lost to was Seth Rollins, who's one of the best in the business. I put on
You lost to Roman Reigns.
And whoever
Are you delusional?
I'll rise to the challenge, and not only rise to the challenge, I'll become the challenge. So yeah. Yes, sir.
Next question on the left-hand side.
What does this dude say he's undefeated in
WrestleMania?
WrestleMania?
Radio Australia. Congratulations on your win against.
Thank you, mate. Yeah,
appreciate it, man. It was just announced through WrestleMania that WWE is coming back to Perth later this year. You were in Perth last year for Elimination Chamber. Will we be seeing you back on our shores? Because we know you've wrestled in London, you've wrestled in Canada, you've wrestled in Saudi.
Yeah, come on.
You going to be making that trip down under?
Come on, bro. I'm worldwide. I'm global. Logan Paul is global. Australia loves me, and that's just me being humble. You know, I'm going to keep it humble with you. I'm a global superstar. Everyone loves me. My intro song, Still Humble, is indicative of my entire personality, because out of all the things I've done, how could I do all this and still be humble? That's probably one of the greatest accomplishments of my life, to be honest with you. And that song was written by an Aussie. His name is YG Martyr. He's actually back there. And I think because of that, that's part of and one of the many reasons why, Australia loves me. And I will be back to Perth, even though it's on the other side of the world, and you all need to figure out a way to expedite the travel to your country.
Our final question will be on the left-hand side, 4th row.
What's going on, Logan? Jeff Johnson, this report.
Extradite. Okay, what's that? Like,
Stop.
Try to get him like, get him,
Everyone loves me.
get him like a free ride over
So
there. Like,
everybody loves you, and you love yourself.
No,
'cause you have a lot of
close though. I
confidence.
could see
Like,
how you
what's
could
the
think
moment
that.
you
It means
where
like,
you were going to do this and you
oh,
belonged in
you
it?
really need to get your passport expedited because the wedding is in a week.
Yes.
So expedite is like making it
Just the guy with
quicker.
two first names.
you gotta make it quicker.
Look, man, I'll be honest with you.
But he can mean a lot
My
of
third
fucking
match
different things saying
in the
that
WWE.
because
I get a call from Triple H.
I don't know. I don't know. Maybe he seems like one.
To headline Crown Jewel in Saudi Arabia. My third match ever. And of course, being me, I accepted the challenge. And I was excited to get in there with who is, in my opinion, the GOAT. And I did. Halfway through the match, I tore my MCL. Halfway through the match. Okay. There's still 50% to go. And I knew that. And I knew that this was going to be one of the hardest things to do in my life. And guess what I did? I did it. I completed the match and gave the audience a 5-star match. After that,
I wouldn't say a 5. I'll say a 4, 3.
with a torn MCL. And looking back at the highlights and seeing the reviews of the match. And even to this day, when I look back at it and I see how great that was and how in my third match ever, I hung in there with the greatest wrestler of all time. I knew I was destined for this. I was absolutely destined to be the best wrestler
What was he
in the
talking about?
WWE.
Roman.
And man, everyone can call me a part-timer or whatever they want, but my work speaks for itself. I beat a legend, AJ Styles, tonight. Added to the list. Randy Orton, Kevin Owens, Rey Mysterio. Line anyone up. Y'all can act like I'm not who I am, but I absolutely am. My pace is unmatched, and my speed and athletics are unprecedented in this business. So I think my body of work speaks for itself, and I'll continue to prove everyone who doesn't believe in me wrong. Thank you, Jeff.
And thank you, Logan. Thank you for joining us. Congratulations again on your win tonight.
Thank you.
That is Logan Paul, who came up with the win against AJ Styles tonight. We got a big crowd that has showed up
There you
here.
go. Y'all sitting in here stream.
John Cena won his
going hard as hell.
For the post show. And they're all coming out after John Cena won his 17th World Championship. Remind everybody, we will hear from John Cena live. Plus, I'll tell the crowd that a major winner from tonight's going to join us right on the set in moments.
It's your birthday. Give her a piece.
Let's get to what may be the match of the night, and that is Io Sky.
I couldn't swallow it.
Look, Tess, respectfully, that there is no maybe. This is the match of the night from beginning to end. Incredible action, incredible physicality, incredible athleticism. These women put on a show. All three of y'all, I'll take a bow.
Don't you mean the beginning of the night, the beginning of the day? Oh, the first match. What are you talking about? I'm talking to him that he should have said in the beginning of the day, because that was in the beginning in the morning. This is the first match. The beginning of the night, I guess you could say, because it was over there. It was like 4 or 5 when this started. And it said, like you said, it's 2 hours ahead from Chicago. Or behind? So it's 2 hours behind. So what? Since it's 10 over here, it's what over there?
10 over there.
It's 8. Okay, so that's what I'm saying. So it started over here at like 4 hours ago. When this was the 6? And over
Sorry,
there.
no, my highest didn't hear you the first time. That's why I was like, what are you talking about?
So it started at 4 for them. So the first match was like 4:30. Maybe for them, they got to see some dark matches that we didn't get to see. But yeah.
The women's world champion. 48 days with that title, and what a signature victory tonight.
Io Sky. WrestleMania. 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 I'm glad he showed up, and I'm glad that he showed up. He showed up tonight, and he showed up last night.
そしてその対戦相手がビアンカ・ベレア、リア・リプリーという最高の相手だったということがさらに私のこの防衛の価値を上げていると思います。本当に本当に心の底から嬉しく思います。I'm so much honored. I'm so much grateful. I feel like I was born to make this moment literally I'm over the moon. Like my over the moon sound. Thank you very much. Thank you guys. Thank you.
Congratulations to Io Sky as she retains the Women's World Championship. Let's bring it down just outside Allegiant Stadium. The crowd grows bigger and bigger and bigger, and they're ready to erupt because the new Intercontinental Champion has arrived. Say hello to Dirty Dom of Syria.
Dirty Dom. Congratulations, Dirty Dom. I applaud you, bro. Look at the beanie. You got the beanie. I applaud you, bro. Eddie Guerrero shirt. I like it.
By way of one of the unique closeouts to a fatal 4 we have seen. How would you characterize
You
that
deserve
moment
it.
when you hit that broadcast?
You deserve it. You deserve it. You deserve it. You deserve it.
We got the new
You deserve it.
Intercontinental Champion of all time.
You deserve
I
it.
gotta ask
You
you, are you
deserve.
surprised at all? As we watched the close here, which was incredible. Are you surprised to see the way the crowd reacted in there, the way that this crowd is chanting for you right now?
Yeah, it's kind of crazy. I usually, they don't let me talk. I get booed, so this is a little different for me. Huh?
This was the moment where you drop kicked in. You went for the 619. Things got real tense between the Judgment Day former brethren at this point. The massive spear by the now former Intercontinental Champion, Ron Raker, and then you went to work, Dom.
Yeah, beautiful.
Finn with the coup de grace. Finn was in position to earn the championship, but no! Right on top of the stack.
Looks good to me.
Looks good to me. Looks good to me. That's perfect. Dirty, dirty dog. 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 Oh, I'm glad for him.
Can you talk a bit about the journey? Has it been easy for you? Because you have taken such a massive leap in just a few short years.
I mean, really? Crazy. Like I said, I'm used to getting booed. But starting off with the pandemic with no crowd, and then coming here to have a crowd, and then honestly, I feel like I just need to lose the dead weight. You know?
Are you is that your fan?
No. My deadbeat dad.
Oh, your deadbeat dad.
I feel like I've solidified myself. Because everyone was saying, you'll never be able to fill Rey's shoes. You'll never be bigger than Rey Mysterio. Less than 5 years later, 4 years, I am the greatest Mysterio of all time. The greatest Intercontinental Champion of all time.
I'm going to let the euphoria soak into your brain and give you a pass on that. Celebrate tonight. Your father's a Hall of Famer.
Okay. What's your point?
He could be a
I'm already better. I could get inducted tomorrow. I'm basically a 20-year veteran in this business.
That you are. That you are. This is a night to celebrate. This is a night. I want to get back to the climb. Your fourth WrestleMania. We know what happened previously. How good did it feel to climb up on those ropes, 64,000, and feel the other side of it for once?
It felt correct.
Correct.
It's where I should have been the whole time. 0-3 at Mania. Now it don't even matter because I'm a champion.
Give us a glimpse of some of the reactions when you got backstage and you were back in the locker room, whether it was with Liv or the guys in the locker room.
I mean,
What was said to you?
Liv and Rakoba the first ones to beat me going into the back. Gave me a big hug, congratulated me, telling me I was already the greatest Intercontinental Champion of all time. Have you held this title?
Just a couple times.
Yeah, I'm better than you already. Crazy. It's only been like 30 minutes and I'm already the greatest.
Now, when you were, how old were you? How old were you when you debuted in WWE? First ever time.
23.
No. First ever.
20 years ago.
Oh, I was 8. 8 years old. 8 years old. Custody of Dom. Ladder match. Eddie and Ray. Did that kid you think ever dream that this would be? Did you know back then this was possible?
I mean, I'm over here carrying 2 legacies on my back.
This nigga.
I got the Mysterios and I got the Guerreros, and it's on lock.
Ooh. It is on lock.
Dom, how are you celebrating in Vegas tonight when you leave this set?
With some chicken tenders.
Chicken tenders.
Dude, you're nice.
Possibly I might add on an In-N-Out burger into that. There you go.
No, burger.
Get after it. It's well earned. He's the Intercontinental Champion.
He's a champion. I'm a champion. We are champions. Let's go.
Coming up.
But
Massive crowd here at the post show. Congratulations, Tom. Very well earned. Spectacular.
well earned. Hell yeah.
64,000 still out and join us here on the post show. And what a shot we had
That'd be
earlier.
crazy if you could take a picture with your mind.
attack. And guess who joins Lyra Valkyria? She's back, Big E.
That she is. I felt like this was one of those thinly veiled secrets of the weekend. But to see Lyra and Becky side by side, I love that Lyra is now a double champion. You see Becky back to her old form, like nothing changed to get the win and become tag team champion.
Manhandle slam like he hadn't been gone a year. Did you see any ring rush?
Yo.
Great. Not at all. Not at all. She's ready. There, that's the Irish connection right there. Becky Lynch
The
and
Irish
Lyra
connection.
Valkyria. And let's go back and really give you some perspective here. Oh, look at this. Look at Rue coming in. Look at Rue is coming into the press conference to celebrate with Mom, your new women's tag team champions. The man.
The man.
And Lyra.
Seth Rollins has a
Where's
kid.
Seth? Yeah, Seth Rollins has a kid.
Well,
Well,
she had 2 belts. I needed something else on my head. Will you say hi?
Hi.
she's
Did you want to tell them anything? She want to tell you about a skunk.
Hi, everyone.
Hi. Good
It's just,
job.
that's adorable.
Hard to follow. We'll start off with our first question on the left-hand
You want
side.
me, oh, sorry. She wants me to tell you about the skunk. So, we were at home, and we were in our guest house, and we had a couple of friends staying over, and her daddy had left the door to the main house open, and a little skunk went past, and we were very worried that the skunk was going to go into the house. And thankfully, he didn't. That's it. Any further questions about the skunk?
Did you s-
It was, an average size skunk. Didn't spray anything.
It did on the big house.
Oh, it did. Actually, yeah, the next time it did spray on the big house, yeah.
That's adorable.
Hi, Becky and Lyra. This is Stephanie. I'm here with Body Slam Net. Hi,
They
Rue as
tag
well.
team.
Welcome back, Becky. Congratulations to you both. I actually wanted to ask you, obviously you've been out for a year, almost exactly. How was it different from being wrestling for 15 years and to actually step away on your own accord, not an injury, and hang out with your daughter and just do things that aren't wrestling?
Oh, it was amazing. It was amazing. I would give back for the world, get her into activities and into school and all those things and have a routine. You want to try again?
Hi, everyone.
Okay. And it's been the best, It's the most important thing that I'm ever gonna do. And I love my family more than anything. And the thing that I love next to that is wrestling. And so being able to be here and come back, it's really quite amazing, especially to be by this woman's side, because she is amazing. She is so incredible. I told her this before I left. I said, I didn't know if I was coming back because, I got... Okay. Let's do it.
Edge out of Georgia. Player I was really high on early in the draft process. And then at 26,
All right,
I traded for Josh Connerly Jr. And then I get Mason Taylor, the tight end out of LSU. I love Mason Taylor in round 2. RJ Hart, I think he's my favorite running back after the core 5. Danny Stutzman, a grade 85 overall. Andrew Armstrong, wide receiver out of Arkansas. He's a team sleeper. Let us know how we did down in the comment section below. A, B, C, D,
She's so dedicated. She's so passionate.
This
She's so
7-round
good.
mock
She's
draft
so
comes
smooth.
with
That the
a
world is her oyster.
twist.
So
I
to be
have to
able
trade
be here
every
on the first
current Bears
WrestleMania
pick, move down
to
from 10 to
be
14, and then I take Mike Nolan.
walking out of
Edge out of
WrestleMania,
Georgia.
Lyra
Player I was
2
really high on early in the
Let's hear it
draft.
for Lyra 2
At 26, I trade up for Josh Connerly Jr. And then I get Mason Taylor, the tight end out of LSU. I love Mason Taylor in round 2. RJ Hart, I think he's my favorite running back after the core 5. Danny Stutzman, a grade 85 overall. Andrew Armstrong, wide receiver out of Arkansas. Trade every
That's fucked up. She just
current
came
Bears
in.
pick, move down from 10 to this 7-round mock draft comes with a twist. I have to trade
Dina.
every current Bears pick, move down from 10.
Thanks, honey bunny. you got another question?
Yeah, I just thought, we're going into it. What made now the right time for you to step back in?
No. We all don't.
Chaos, no. Go lay down. Good boy.
WrestleMania, isn't it?
Good boy.
And Lyra needed a partner. Bailey, unfortunately, got taken out yesterday. We all saw that. And so there wasn't much time to prepare. But if she's going to call and ask for something, I'm so proud of her, man. Of course it'd be there. In a heartbeat. And I was already here, watching my husband main event WrestleMania last night in a hell of a match. That match was insane. It was amazing. And I'm so proud of all my people, Lyra, my husband. It's a great weekend for the man. My child.
Oh, so do you know about him and Paul Heyman?
Jury CBS Sports. Two-parter. First, very quickly, how's the Peppa Pig situation going at home right now?
No Peppa Pig. Don't bring Peppa Pig into this. Yeah. We're Bluey here, so we like Bluey, huh? Yeah.
What can we expect from this upcoming run? Is this full-time? Will you be on the road every week? What's kind of a word for you?
Yeah. Man, don't do part-time. Come on now. Yeah. When I go hard. And I go hard until I can't go no more.
I go hard, I never go in. If I don't go in.
Last question, right-hand side. First row.
Emily May, Sportskeeda. Lyra, this question's for you. What did this moment feel like to come out with another championship tonight alongside the man Becky Lynch?
I felt absolutely incredible. Like I keep saying it that these big moments never hit me at the appropriate times when I expect them to. But from the second I walked out there, like I really, really drank it all in, and it really did hit me that, oh my God, this is WrestleMania. I'm tagging one of the best to ever do it. The woman that I, first saw that made the wheels in my head spin, that, there's a route for an Irish girl to get to this point. This time last year I was NXT, so to be here, double champion with the man, like dream come true. I feel like a massive life goal was completed today, and I couldn't be happier.
Wraps up our questioning. Thank you, Becky Lynch. Thank you, Lyra Valkyria, and thank you, Rue.
Woo!
There's the new chance on the night where we have a major championship change. Joe Tessitore, Big E, Peter Rosenberg with you, and WrestleMania Post Show is presented by Xfinity. Stream all the WWE action with Wi-Fi built for the biggest moments. Xfinity, the Wi-Fi is booming. John Cena defeats Cody Rhodes tonight to become the undisputed WWE champion. Let's go to Jackie Redmond. Jackie, take it away.
Taz, thank you so much. I think, Michael Cole said it best as WrestleMania went off the air. It is no longer up for debate. John Cena is the greatest of all time. He has more WWE World Championships than anyone in the history of this company after tonight at 17. Nobody can take that away from John Cena. But, Taz, you and I have been around for a lot of big moments in professional sports. And I got to tell you, this one hits a little different. I am here in Allegiant Stadium. I'm on the ground. I've walked around. I've talked to fans, longtime fans of this product. I've talked to longtime employees, crew members who know John Cena very well, and even some WWE superstars. And while a lot of people have so much respect for the career of John Cena and what he has been able to accomplish, and many who even hoped or expected that this night would come, they didn't think it would happen like this, because for 16 championships, John Cena stood for hustle, loyalty, and respect. He can't say that for his 17th title victory. In order to get this one, he had to sacrifice his integrity. He had to go against everything that he stood for his entire career. So while many people are celebrating John Cena backstage and out on the floor, the fans are excited, they're also celebrating a man they don't really know. This is a new John Cena that we've only come to know over the last handful of months. And maybe Michael Cole is right. Maybe that's what it takes. But I think the question for John Cena is no longer, is he the greatest of all time? The question is, at what cost? And what does it mean ultimately for his legacy in this business? No one can take away the championships. No one can take away the titles. But number 17, for some people, will always maybe have an asterisk. On the other side for Cody Rhodes, what we learned about him tonight is that he and John Cena have one very, very stark difference between them. John Cena was willing to go low. He was willing to do whatever it took to get to this moment. Cody Rhodes, so far in his career, has proven he's not. We'll see if that's a good thing or a bad thing as time goes on, but we know Cody's a fighter. So a lot of questions coming out of this one, Tess.
Jackie, great perspective there. 17 wins now for John Cena, the most world titles in WWE history. But as Jackie said, Biggie, it's how he got to number 17.
It was dirty. It was underhanded. He removed the corner to expose the steal. He had Travis Scott in front of the referee. He hit Cody with the world title. But ultimately, I don't know if any of that matters because at the end of the day, John Cena stands alone at the very top. Move aside respectfully, Ric Flair, because John Cena has 17 world championships. He is indeed, at least on paper, the greatest of all time.
At least on paper, right? Because, I mean, just not how you envisioned him getting to 17. And if you were the kind of person who was previously critical of Cena, you didn't think he was the greatest wrestler in the world, whatever it was, you didn't like the shorts and the sneakers, whatever you didn't like, does it change your mind that he gets the record for titles? It does it with the help of Travis Scott and doing things like this, honestly.
Not at all. And look, his impact on this business the last 20 years is undeniable. I don't know if we're even talking about Netflix, Raw on Netflix, if it wasn't for John Cena. I don't know if we're talking about WrestleMania having the scale and scope and size if it wasn't for John Cena.
Yeah, but how far did he set us back tonight? How far did he set us back tonight? Okay? I'm sorry. Travis Scott's incredibly talented, but we have a 165-pound dripping wet rapper walk down to the ring and determine the end of WrestleMania. That's John Cena. He did that.
John Cena won his first world title on April 3rd, 2005 at WrestleMania 21. Now here he is with his 17th, the record breaker. Here is the new undisputed WWE champion, John Cena.
Animal that he comes out and he's like, go, stupid. He's like, I see you.
Good evening.
Oh shit.
Part of my role as the last real champion is to develop a better relationship with the media and the journalists that cover this company, and I'm grateful for their participation. So tonight I will field all questions. Who do we have?
First question, left-hand side, second row.
Hi, John. Alex McCarthy from Daily Mail here. First of all, congratulations. History made. I wanted to ask about the aspect with The Rock, the alliance there that was seemingly formed at Elimination Chamber. Fans still have a lot of questions of how and why that dynamic works. Could you shed some light on how and why that came to be?
That's a clickbait question and lazy reporting. Next.
Mm-hmm. Next question coming up on the left-hand side again, second row.
Thank you, Scott Philstead, Muscle and Fitness. Thank you for all your contributions to Muscle and Fitness over the years. 17 titles, 17 WrestleManias. You've had to prep under different circumstances in different years. I wonder if you could tell me a bit about your mental and physical prep this year and how you're feeling now.
You know, that just seems like a clickbait question. That's pretty lazy. Next question, please.
John, over here to your right, Andreas L. from ESPN.
Sure.
John,
ESPN, very reputable media source. Hopefully you have a great question.
I hope so too. We haven't seen you smile since Elimination Chamber. That's not something that we've known you for, to not have your smile. Can we see you smile again now that you have your 17th title?
You know what? That really seems like a clickbait question. I think you should be ashamed. I'll field one more question.
Final question, left-hand side, front row.
Right here. Sure. Jordan, give it your best shot.
Jordan Mendoza, USA Today. 17 times. what was going through your head as you accomplished that record? Are you feeling reminiscent about being able to do this and set yourself apart from every person that's ever stepped foot in this company?
That seems like a clickbait question. I'm beginning to sense a pattern here that you guys are just looking for headlines. So I'll give you one. Tune into Monday Night Raw to see how I ruin wrestling. And keep in mind, you are now talking to the last real champion. Step your game up next time.
Thank you, John Cena. Congratulations on your 17th world title.
Okay, listen. We're going to get into everything we just heard from John Cena, which was very little. This is the list of accomplishments, and it's filled with most ever. But let's get into, Biggie, what we just heard from John Cena. The first question was basically the role of The Rock, and where is The Rock, and what's the connection now with The Rock? That seems like a lazy clickbait question. As the questions continue, the last one was the ultimate softball of what was going through your head when you had this accomplishment. He had no intention of speaking tonight. He only has the intention clearly to deliver on what he's promised within the past month. And that is to take that championship, walk away, and ruin the sport forever.
Look, I thought every single one of those questions was justifiable.
Yes.
We didn't get any questions about Waffle House orders. No disrespect to Malcolm. But look, John Cena clearly has no intention of playing this by the book, of jumping through anyone's hoops. He's going to have this run go the way he wants it. This is not a Cena we've ever seen before. This is not the man of integrity that I knew. But look, when he answered the way he did, we got raucous applause from the people here. So I'm not sure any of that really matters.
Well, what I was saying before was not an attempt to discredit Travis Scott, who I've obviously known for a very long time through my days at Hot 97. This is the first start. Is the fact that this is a championship match, all right? That the record was on the line. And the way that it was done was so low and so beneath what we'd expect from the most integrated champion of all time. John Cena is delivering, starting tonight, on ruining professional wrestling. He said it himself. He said he was going to do it, and tonight he started. I wanted to see a match in that way.
I caught Junior, see what he's doing. See this crying.
Show you the highlights here as to what happened. But there was that moment of truth, the pivot point in the match, where Cody is holding the championship belt, has the opportunity. John's there begging for mercy, and instead, a low blow kick. Cena takes advantage with the belt. Referee Chad Pat comes to his feet, and the next thing you know, that is how history is made. And yet we have thousands and thousands of fans here who are Euro chanting 7-17. Well, no, and they're who I blame. They're who I blame. These are the people who decided to boo Cody Rhodes for no reason.
Look, a man who has done things the right way, who stays an hour after every show to shake hands. But tonight, his integrity didn't matter. Doing things by the book didn't matter.
His integrity hurt him.
If anything, it cost him. Yes, exactly.
Listen, when John Cena was the guy doing everything right, the people said Cena sucks. Now
Yeah, he
he's
did
doing
good.
everything wrong, and they're all chanting for him. Yes.
He did good.
He said on that show
I give him some props. You didn't see it all or what?
for this man, the new Hall
No.
of Fame.
I'm proud of Jay.
Over 124,000 came out to 2 days of a history-making WrestleMania that produces a new undisputed WWE champion. Here's Triple H.
I usually start out with thank yous. I'm going to do that again. I'm just going to do it a little bit differently. I want to take a minute to thank our unbelievable talent, whether they were on this show or not.
Good.
Well, you didn't like how he tapped out?
Well, they're the reason why we're all here, right? They are the reason for the success. They are the
Then he
reason
tapped out, bro. Then they gave up.
what we do, being loved by fans around the world, right? Everything else is the window dressing of what we do. So my hat's off to our talent, but I also want to thank our crew.
Well, I guess this one they had to do it.
that make these shows possible. You can I begin to imagine the army of people that it takes to put on.
They had the heart, bro. That's what they wanted to show. That sometimes the heart prevails over the.
Started here early in the week and just carried on through from, world to the hotels to logistics, the amount of travel logistics and appearances are just it's an incredible job by all of them. When you talk about the event itself, the amount of crew,
He's angry.
staff, and riggers,
He's angry.
and sound techs, and everything else that it takes to put these shows on. It's incredible, and
I like
Nick
it.
and I were talking about it a few minutes ago, and we just both decided that's how I wanted to start this tonight. Is we wanted to put out a message to those people that we cannot do what we do without them. They are tirelessly passionate about WWE as much as anybody else is. Whether you're talking about talent, whether you're talking about our fans as well. Like
the
people behind the scenes that do this do it because they love it. They're on the road. They're in the office late. They spend time away from their family, their friends. Today is Easter Sunday. They choose to spend it here with us together, with all of you here together. So, and it doesn't end tonight. We're going to do that again tomorrow. We're going to do that again Tuesday. They'll go home for a whiff, and then we'll be back out on Friday. But they do it for love of this business. They do it for love of entertaining our fans. And the best part is they come in and they do it with a smile on their face, and they're having a blast.
How you been over there? Chilling?
We have a blast doing it. So just sincerely to all of them, thank you for what you do, because you allow WWE to be WWE. It is one big thing.
Yeah, she was bleeding in the mouth.
For the business items tonight, look out for an official
Tiffany Strat.
Oh, yeah.
Tiffany. I think she probably chipped a tooth or something.
Did her fucking lips.
Yeah, something happened with that.
Gate, sponsorship, merch, on location, WWE World, social media numbers, all those records got blown away. Early read on viewership is incredibly strong, and
watching the after show and shit.
That Nick grew up here, was an usher at WrestleMania 9. This is his place, and I've told you many times, as an executive, Nick can sort of see into the future in a business way like nobody that I've ever met before, and he was absolutely right once again. Vegas delivered in the biggest way possible. So I'd like to thank Las Vegas and everybody here for what they did. Fans from all over the world coming in for this. It was an incredible weekend, or incredible week, actually. Attendance tonight, 63,200.
Yeah, let me know when you smoke.
Hit me up. Complete sellout. And over the course of 2 days, I believe that total was 124,693. So incredible 2 days. That does not, as I mentioned before, does not include World and SmackDown and Raw tomorrow and NXT and every event that we had here, including after parties, including going on shortly here, the Tony Hinchcliffe roast, and which will be a lot of fun. It's just an incredible amount of people came in and enjoyed what we do. I will mention one more time, because I thought it was a massive announcement yesterday, but I wanted to mention it one more time. LA, June 7th is going to be an incredible week, or incredible day as well. We have Worlds Collide taking place in the Forum, which with the newly acquired AAA promotion, which I'm incredibly excited about. I was speaking to some of our guys today, Penta and Phoenix and all of that, and they are just
excited.
They grew up with that. It's that is sort of their home, and to see the excitement that is going to be handled in what they and we believe will be in a bigger and better way. Their excitement level is through the roof, so I cannot wait to deliver that for them. On that same night, we will do Money in the Bank that evening from the Inuit Dome.
So that will be a big day. But before we even get to that, Backlash, May 10th, St. Louis. You get to see the new champ there in John Cena. That will be an incredible night as well. As far as tonight's show goes, epic start to finish, I thought. You want to open a show like this. To me, this is all about pacing. And I mentioned last night about an album, right? It's all about pacing or a concert, or what do you want to put out and how do you want to pace it? I don't know that I could have selected a better open than Io, Rhea, and Bianca. Like, just tore it up. I cannot say enough good things about all three of them. They proved why they are three of the biggest stars in WWE, period. Not women's division, period. And the reactions showed it and proved it. Drew and Priest was incredible. It delivered on what they've been doing from an aggressive and a hatred and a violence standpoint, so to speak. Again, I thought both of them. Priest just keeps stepping up to another level.
I know, my bad.
Oh no, I'm sorry. I wasn't sure if you heard me.
In the role that he's in, continues to crush it and continues to be just a constant at the top of the game. And I want to thank Kerry King for being here and from Slayer, playing him out. That was incredible. Logan Paul, AJ Styles, a display of athleticism. I think, as AJ has not made it a secret as he enters into the sort of the twilight of his career, just continues to put on phenomenal performances. And Logan Paul just keeps showing the world that he belongs here. As much as everybody dislikes him, as much as everybody wants to say that we don't like this guy, this social media influencer coming here and doing our thing, I got to tell you, hats off to him. He puts in the work. He puts in the effort. He never fails to deliver. And from an entertainment standpoint and from a physical standpoint, he's incredible and has amazing control over drones. So it's
Drones.
We see here the women's tag. Great to have Becky Lynch back. Phenomenal night for her. Very, very happy for Lyra. And don't worry, guys. Becky will be Bayley will be just fine. So, true pro. Cannot say enough good things about her. True pro. Braun, Penta, Dominic, Finn just crushed it. Braun Breaker proving that he is the future of this business in so many ways.
Thank you.
And Dominic Mysterio,
Thank you.
If you would have told people a few years ago when Dominic was standing next to his dad, walking in the door, or Roman was throwing him across the arena during the pandemic, that this kid will be on fire for the next few years. I don't think very many people would believe it. And if you said to them that he'll be one of the most hated heels in the business, and then at WrestleMania somehow that will flip and everybody will love the fact that he wins the Intercontinental title, I think people might have told you were hanging out with Travis Scott too long, that it would never happen. And here we are. That's a testament to Dominic. How good he is at what he does, how good he is. He's a sponge, and so great to work with, and I'm so happy for him and proud of him. He's done everything. He's an incredibly hard worker, and I'm thrilled for his success. Finn continues to be a constant in this business, and Penta just shines. The future is
One of these is mine?
with him, not only in
Yeah,
WWE,
whichever one.
but as
Caramel?
we
You want vanilla? You want regular? Just the vanilla one. That's what I got for you.
A star.
The blue one.
He already is. He just is.
You don't want your cup? Your cup, leave it right here.
Yeah. You see, what did I miss? Well, let's talk about Randy Orton for a second. in a moment that something beyond our control happens. And no different than with Ray, things happen. People have to step in. In this case with Randy Orton, the storyline, the angst of where we were with Kevin Owens, driving Randy Orton being out for months and finally coming back. There was just so much anger and aggression there. You really needed something different to make that. I saw a lot of predictions of who it was going to be, what it was going to be. Just incredibly difficult to try to put somebody in the spot to fill that in. It has to be a completely different scenario.
I don't know why I remember.
And that's where Joe Hendry came in. And to me was the perfect opportunity to put him in there. It allowed Randy to go from being the voices in his head, angry, crazy Randy Orton, to I'm going to have some fun. And I'm going to make this kid, and I'm going to still showcase what I do. And I'm going to leave him better than he came in. And it was the right thing, right moment, right time, in the right spot. In a show that had a lot of incredible action. To still get incredible action, have a holy crap moment, and sort of take you on that roller coaster ride of everything being up here and give me something different, something fun, something entertaining. This was a perfect spot for it. And I will just say, great talent, smart, respectful to what we do. Like, he's got a bright future. And I was really, really happy that we could put him in this spot and showcase him for everybody. So on a bigger platform in the world, I told him, I said, you will, right before he walked out, I said, you will be here again. So enjoy this one, because the pressure gets heavy from here. This will be the easiest WrestleMania you ever do, and you will do more. So, well, as of a few moments ago, right before I walked in here, I got handed a stack of paper, so the off season is over. And we are on to Raw tomorrow night, worldwide on Netflix. So make sure everybody watches tomorrow, because
There's all that's left of that match.
I know the Raw after WrestleMania has become a thing. We're going to make it a thing, and it's going to be big, and there's going to be a lot on it, and it's going to be exciting. So
hopefully you can make it longer.
And if
We're on Netflix 8 to 5.
Tomorrow morning, ESPN from the WWE World, Pat McAfee show with guests
8 p.m. us, 5 p.m. them.
And Paul Heyman. So probably two of the biggest guests.
Pacific time and
we're Central.
Eastern time or something. That's what it said.
So Eastern.
It said 8 o'clock.
I think it's 6 o'clock.
Just continues to be amazing in the role that he is in. Pat McAfee, to me, continues to be amazing.
Because I think they're still over there at Vegas on Monday.
I love working with Pat. He's
good?
We're so fortunate to have him here. And I love that. And the last thing I'll mention is I'm so happy for his first WrestleMania, commentary-wise, and he crushed it.
Yes.
So I just wanted to make special mention of that. So with that, I'm going to open it up to questions.
First question will be left-hand side, second row.
Braxton Selvey with LV Sports Biz. WrestleMania 41 has brought in over 180,000 visitors to Las Vegas. How important is that to you in WWE that you have been this impactful on the host city?
Well, I feel terrible about having to do this, but that seems like a quick clickbait question. And
This nigga.
I feel like you should be grounded or something. I don't know.
Yeah, you should be grounded.
It's massive for what we do. You know, the ability for us to come into a place like Las Vegas, where everybody comes to, it's a destination city, it's already packed. You know, you never come here to go to Vegas, and there's not people everywhere. For us to bring in 180,000+ people, it's a lot of people.
When I go play Fortnite right now, I gotta put the skin.
A massive
John
amount of revenue, amount of, heads in beds, I believe they call it.
My bad, it's not 6
People go to restaurants. people spending money, people buying things,
Which
people
is
doing all this
normal
stuff.
time. So
It is a massive windfall for the
Yeah.
cities, and it's why they bid on what we do. It's why they come in and they bid on WrestleMania.
It said 8
They bid on
p.m.
SummerSlam.
Eastern.
They bid on the
Yeah.
Royal Rumble.
That's what I
To
told you.
bring
I
us
was
to
like
those
East
cities because we make it a destination.
Central.
Pacific?
Or yeah, Pacific PT. So that I took it
those
as Pacific
cities, the
time.
awareness of their city, for the awareness of who they are, and why people should go there, and then the ability to bring in people that are actually there in town is second to none. I don't know of anything that's a whole lot bigger. You know, it's on the same level as things like the Super Bowl, or to some degree, a longer period of time and more spread out with the Olympics. So it's right up there. It's why WrestleMania is one of the most valuable sports franchises on the face of the earth. So, yeah, I'll be honest, that was a good question. It was a good question. Forget the clickbait thing.
Yeah, fuck you. You just fucked
Bill
up.
Apter from Sports Keto.
That's definitely clickbait.
I know you.
All you're trying to do is clickbait, Bill. I see it. I see it from a mile away.
Our magazines were print based. Look at it. Look at the headline.
Bill, you were carving into a stone base.
Yeah. Well, since I've been around, since Abraham,
that's true. It's not like it's that funny. He knows.
Yeah, I shot Abraham Lincoln's first match.
Right, exactly.
My chef Abraham Lincoln's first match. Yes.
Yeah. And the other thing is that for me to do this long, somebody's got to hold this company. Really does. Really does. So 2 questions. One is a statement, which you don't have to talk about, but thank you for mentioning your Hall of Fame induction of my father-in-law. Okay, that's part 1. Part 2, I remember taking pictures of you with China way back in the Kowalski days, and people have always said, why isn't she in the Hall of Fame? And you talked about that the other night. Is it still mentally with you?
You incredible.
Might be
You incredible.
alone next year.
I'm just making sure because I think the dog's all like.
But it's definitely happening. Right? There's a lot of people, when you say the Hall of Fame, there are a lot of names that should be in that Hall of Fame and will be in that Hall of Fame. You just can't put them in all at once, right? And I think there will be the right moment. As far as the first comment, none of us would be here. None of us, right? So, pretty hard not to mention. And as far as Joni or China, her contributions to the business alone, you see it. I can see it in all these women when they get in there. They all, we're at the age, unfortunately, where they all grew up idolizing her, right? And I see it in their work. I see it in their demeanor. I see it in what they think works and doesn't, right? It all, in a lot of ways, stems from that. So she is in the Hall of Fame with DX, but she will be in the Hall of Fame by herself when the time is right, for sure. And it's just a debate every year of who goes in, when, and how. And you can look no further than Ivan Koloff at that. Needed to be in there. And so am I. Same with Kamala. You know what I mean? Like those that they need to happen. We just have to be judicious about when and how they happen, so it's done right for everybody. Yeah, thank you, Bill. And I mess with you all the time. I love you.
Left side, front row.
Hi, Hunter. Adam Bernard from Screen Rant. How are you? John Cena appeared earlier this week at a Mania pre-party and urged fans to maintain their energy until the main event. And now tonight's energy was night and day from last night. How do you go about building the cards for each half of Mania, considering the energy levels that teeter?
To that point, there is it's a very tricky build and balance over 2 days. Doing this for 2 days is different than just doing one day and just going in there guns blazing and just fire all your guns and just go, right? Like that's different. You got to fire all your guns, but you got to get to a place where night 2, like you have to get to a place where people are excited to come to night 2, and night 2 actually surpasses a little bit night 1. And I don't want that to sound like we're taking our foot off the gas on anything on night 1, but it is it is a challenging build, and I think that you have to build that properly so that by the time you get to the end of night 2, because it's not just night 1 fatigue, it's night 2 fatigue, and that carries over. A lot of people here from both shows, so it's a tricky build. We put a lot of thought. We all do, into what is the right cadence. And as I mentioned last night, you also then have to have stuff for tomorrow, and you have to have stuff for Friday. You cannot just get to the end of the 2-night WrestleMania and be like, wow, they shut off every nuke they possibly could have. That was unbelievable, and now they've got nothing. Right? It all has to work together. It's easy to look at it in the minute or the have that singular focus and say things about stuff, but you have to look at it as a whole. At least that's how we do it. So I thought we did a great job of having it built from one night to the next and carry on through. But always there's it's a funny thing sometimes when you talk to people about it and they think like they're saying things or they're criticizing things and that we don't know. There is nobody harder on us than us, promise you, right? Nobody harder on us. So we look at every single thing we do. It's never perfect. It's never exactly what you want it to be. And there's always, I keep notes while the show is going on, and I'm writing things on, the bottom of run sheets and across the back, and it's all stuff that I'll transfer tomorrow, so that there's a running tab of what we want to do differently, what we want to do better, and how. It's just always got to be that way, and it'll always be that way. We're never going to be satisfied because we always want more, and the truth is we always want more. And this will sound cliche, but we want it for you. We're trying to put on the ultimate spectacle that we can across all things and lasting into the future. So we're harder on ourselves than anyone.
Right side, front row.
Emily May. So you spoke previously yesterday and today that you have to look ahead at what's next after WrestleMania. So we have Raw on Netflix tomorrow, and we just saw John Cena, the champ, say that he's going to ruin wrestling. Do you have a comment?
I hope not. I mean, that would stink for all of us. I love where John's head is at. I love that John Cena. He's the flip of a coin right now. And the funny thing is that people were flipping the coin for him before. Now he's flipping the coin. Right? So all the things that they booed John, they were relentless on him. They pushed him to be great in some ways, but it was, it was not easy for him sometimes. And I think now he gets to be the puppet master, and he gets to flip that coin for them and be the polar opposite of everything that he was before. And I think he's as grumpy as he comes across. Deep down, and it's a funny thing. Somebody asked him a question a few minutes ago. Boy, you smiled all the time before. Now you don't smile. I believe he smiled all the time before, and on the inside he was grumpy. And now the grumpy is on the outside, and on the inside he's smiling at all here, right? Because now he's flipping the coin. Now he's the puppet master, and as somebody else says all the time, just hang in for the ride. He's controlling. He's driving now, and he's having a blast doing it.
Final question, right-hand side at front row.
Congratulations on this week, Carl Lamar, Billboard magazine. I interviewed Travis Scott earlier this year, and he gushed about his relationship with you and how he's been dying to hit the ring. One, talk about why it was important to incorporate him into the mix for Mania. And then two, is it possible if we could ever see him in a match one day?
So, when celebrities come up,
this would be the last one,
and their involvement in WWE, sometimes we would do things years ago
for stream,
and
get off. I'll see you.
We were like hiring a
This
celebrity.
WrestleMania was pretty
that
lit.
was just sort of
Appreciate you.
Yeah, I'll do that. I'll get some money, and it'll be cool.
Reality
Just getting
5000.
a little bit of a rub.
Good night, good morning.
One of the cool
Thank
things
you.
about right now, Nick and I talk
Happy
about this all the
420,
time,
happy
is
Easter.
they're coming to us. Dave will say this a lot. Celebrities used to come to us